Alrighty, folks. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. East Farmer Kevo here, and today we have some an update that affects towers. Hope everyone is enjoying their Tuesday, or maybe it's Wednesday over there for you. But I'm gonna go over this in a second once I get my stuff set up and go join the good old Discord in case people want to listen/watch over there. Hello there, Kev Dog. Alright, there we go. Where is it? There it is. Alright, cool. Yep, thank you. So you can see right here the server patch for Orna and Hero of Aetheric. Hey there, Phantom King. Phantom King is Orn locked. Is Avalon Orn locked again? Wow, what a thing. And we got our friend Mr. Always On here, so let me unmute him so you can talk a little bit. Hello there, Always On. But today we're going to cover the patch notes, patch notes. The first one, increase the runes of Munin and Hugin cost for Tier 8 Scrolls of Ragnarok. I know some people aren't happy about that. I am one of those people because I was going to craft a whole bunch of Tier 8 ones to farm the runes, but Northern Forge is like, no, we're going to raise it up. So instead of being one of each now, it's 3 of each in order to craft the Tier 8 ones. Next, the Towers of Olympia will now have new Horde mixed in when running in English 2.0. I've heard some of these and seen some of them, but I'm not going to reveal them yet. I'm going to do a tower today, or two, and we're going to see where there's some new ones in there.
What does that mean? Towers of Olympia will now have new hordes in.
So, like the mobs that are in towers, there are going to be some new ones.
Oh, dude, I think I've run like 6, 440. Having English 2.
Hello there, Abu.
Towers. Like I think I have like 80 proof of torment.
Nice.
After running like 6 towers, it's so slow.
It definitely took a long time for me to work up to get where I'm at right now with the new English system. But the next thing we have is fix an issue where summon packs may not use shackled player stats. Next, we have fix an issue where English Guild shop currencies may additionally rotate on UTC midnight. So my friend Jaspy and a lot of other people brought that up to attention. So what it did, and you've seen it and I talked about it before, is that in 55 minutes from now, or the big 5-5, it's officially 0 UTC. So in theory, before this updates, the guild shop materials for the English guild would change, and then they'll change again at midnight. Hello there, Trey. Good to see you, buddy. It's been a while. Hope you're doing all right, and hope you're doing okay over there in Texas. What's all going on over there? The next thing is fix an issue where the Torment English Path Berserk chance may not affect monument encounters. Fix incorrect icon for Foresight 2 status effect. And Orna, fix an issue where amities in your world loadouts may have effects on your raid loadout in world raids. Fix an issue where the add summon stats that English gear gives may not have been applied to gear that already had the summon stat bonus. And then last but not least, unlocked an arch path. Unlocking an arch path will now reset all days that reward a sprite yet were claimed under the free locked path. So those are some of the updates, and we're going to jump into the game now. So you can see here, we're going to be doing some memories today because it's the Surrounding My Memories events. And I'm going to be using my first ever Elysian coin, I think is what it's called. Let me see. Yes, Elysian coin. So I'll be using this, and I'll be using the Shrine of Timber. Probably for the next hour will be my guess. because I want to have a full hour of the buff and not have to worry about if it's going to be couch or not. So if people have a couchable hour party already for next hour, it'd be great if you can invite me to the party. Just need one space for me. But
show you this bug?
What's up? Always on?
Can I show you this bug that I found that they fixed?
Sure.
Look, I shared my screen.
All right.
I'm on my tower right now. It's like an English bug. I'll click my one English at the top to show my stats. But there's no X button to get rid of this UI.
Oh, you can't lead that.
Yeah, I can't. I'd have to reset my game.
Oh wow, yeah, that's something. That is a bug indeed. So I would definitely brought a report.
I like a week ago, and I even made a bug report. But if they can look.
Well, I mean, they can only fix so many bugs at a time, I suppose. But yeah, we are going to be doing some memory hunts today for the next hour. But as you can see here, I have 2 towers that I picked up earlier today that I will pick up again in order to battle. So I'm going to be doing the Oceanus, I believe, and then we'll do the Eos, and then that will give me enough proofs in order to get to Anguish level, or Torment level 9. So for me, I'm only targeting the tier 10 mobs because those are the ones that drop the proofs. I'm going to go over what gear I'm using right now. What's up?
I've seen Immortals drop it. Like the Immortal Magnets that give like they get like
some of them are different, but I'm not going to be full clearing the tower. I'm not trying to go for tower shards right now. I'm just trying to go for getting as much proofs. So I could clear everything and get more chances in theory for proofs because, for example, the key dudes, the tower guardians, they actually drop it too. And I'm like, wait a minute, aren't you a tier 9 dude? And you drop it. I'm like, all right, well, we'll see.
Fine by me.
But this is what I'm going to be using for towers. My Amity is 15% damage at full HP with 40% crits. Anguish passives are accuracy, two-handed weapon damage, and 10% crit for the armor and then the weapon. That I'm rocking and rolling. I'm using the brand new stonework that you can get in the rune shop for the monies. Same as the other one, just a little bit purpler now, and you know, wagging his tail and gets the blink, and he's a good boy. Well, let's hope he's a good boy. Help me. Oh, they introduced the new thing about the battles now too. It looks like with this, where I can just click that. So that's also new as well that they added in. Well, yes, only one of them is a Tower Guardian. That is correct. The one that's holding the key, Phantom King. So we're gonna see. Oh, nope, I don't want to scale. I want these Envy, and then some horizontals. Another one. Oh, I missed. Well, here, have another one then. I might not take out every single straggler that I see here because we can be here for a while and I want to get to doing some memories. So I might just keep it to 1 or 2 for the lower floors until I get to the higher ones. We'll see how it goes. Oh, yep, there's a new one right there. Definitely, that's an event monster pack. If I ever see one there. A Gladystance, another Gladystance, and a Frill Naga Warrior. Okay, I'll take those free proofs, or chances of proofs at least. Fortunately, they did not want to give me the proofs of monument there. Let's see, any other new ones? I'm looking around here. So far, nope. We're just going to keep on trucking along in the tower, folks. Yeah, we'll go here. Because I'm arcane, I can't just spam Envy and take out these Krakens because they are immune. I don't know. We'll try it. We're gonna try that out, Abu. The answer is no. You have to click it in order for it to bring you to it. Is what it looks like. Oh, hello there, Gradlin. I'm coming for your proofs of torments. Thank you for your donation. So let's see. Immortal Magus, you said drops one in theory? Nope, he didn't want to give me one at least. Gonna be taking out those Ankus because I need that delicious, or the purest of Darkstones. So I'm a Demon Slayer apparently now, or an Underworld Demon Slayer. Every Anku that I see, I just like, nope, I must vanquish you. You're standing in my way for getting stronger. Yeah, we're good here. I'm not gonna battle the Griffin. Even though I know a lot of people wanted me to battle the Griffin. But I'm trying to go for a mix between speed and proofs, so we can't do everything. Or I won't do everything. Not that I can't do it. I just don't want to do it. Extra turn. Thank you, thank you. Let me get some of these common boosts on. XP potion, dowsing rod, lucky coin, lucky silver coin. Nice. Well, we'll take out this Arisen Demeter, the Earth Magus. And now we're going to go for the Succubus and the Harpies. I mean, I tried to. I don't know if it's because I'm using this one. Looks like we have some mixed results, or, you know, some idealistic ideas. I know if you hold down on a monster, you can fight it, but you can't. Let me rephrase that, Abu. I know if you hold down on a monster, you can fight it like so, like that. But it doesn't work with the new thing where you hold down the little hand with the exclamation part. That part doesn't work, is what I'm referring to. So let me clarify. I know holding down on a thing works. I was doing it for a while when I was farming the spare on the map. That's how I would do fights, just to save me a little bit of time. But it doesn't work with the whole little hand with the exclamation point thing. Oh, here's an event monster right here. We got a Risen Curse Fomorian Bormana. Or Risen Curse Bormana of Fomoria. Well, hello there. And can you give me something good, potentially? Yeah, you can give me a proof. No, not right now, Phantom King. I am mainly, for the next 4 days, I am going to be farming memories. We're going to be doing memory hunting, so people have couchable hours for memories. I want it, especially, well, at least for 2 days. I don't know if I'm going to use another coin for only a day and a half or not. But we're going to be using one today. And I'm hoping that we get some good rewards. Yeah, I think we're on the same page, Abu. I think we're just using different words. Alright, back. There we go. Come on, give me the torment. Well, I didn't scroll down, so there may have been torment there and I didn't know. Indoor materials for the floor, but I was just too fast. Too ninja. Let's see. Use this arrow. Hello there. Nope, I thought that was a friend of mine, but it wasn't. Oh wow, there's a lot of tier 10 ones here. Alright, good. I got the extra turn. Another turn. And then they're all gone. Alright, one hit me. I think I'll be fine if two of them hit me. Yeah. If I got hit twice and I went under half health, then I was going to use a Ward of Fortnite. Or I was going to hope the dog would have used a Ward of Fortnite. What's in the box? Lightning immunity. Nah. I think I'm good for that one. Ooh, there we go. That's enough turns right there to get the job done. Right, here's the Frilled Naga again with Sandstone Golems and the Mighty Slimes. Okay, so there you go. So that's another new pack right there, folks. So we're gonna take out this. Don't hit me. Okay, he did hit me, but I got enough turns in order to hit him back more times to take him out. So that's all works out. Plus the doggo did use the woo. I did see it. Oh no. I need an attack woo for a temporary all. What will I ever do? I know, I'll use this ability called Perfect Shot. It's pretty helpful with taking out people that have Mystic Feathers. I've heard and experimented with. What do we got here? A Haiti pack. That's just a regular one. Hey yo, Aurelian Sage. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take this one out, so I'm going to just zap them. And then maybe I'll take these out. Barely. 251 damage shy. But that's alright. That's why I have Perfect Shot for this exact reason here, folks. Well, there's another new one over there. I'm going to go get this Balorworm real quick, and I'm going to go check out what that Elite Orc Lord has with him. So it's 3 Elite Orc Lord and 2 Crimson Gagers. I'm going to pass on that one just because it's not an event monster, nor it's tier 10. So we're going to go with this one instead. Ooh, wow, look at all those turns. Look at all the turns, folks. Didn't even stop with all the turns that I had available. Just kept on going with more turns. It's a bear. Oh, there we go. More turns. I like more turns. But I do think I can change my helmet now because I got the crit buff. See, I can take off this one. And I can put on this one to get more attack power because I don't have bristles holding me down. And I have the exact opposite with Crimson Pinions giving me more power. So now I'll be able to take out those pesky 40,000 mobs now. Puzzle key. Oh, here's another one. This one's an Arisen Curse of Gobanu. Give me... Nope. He did not give me what I wanted. Boo. So what I'll be doing is that if there's no guaranteed couchable hours for next hour, is that I will make a couchable hour happen by the power of other characters or alts, or having other people make a party and then testing it. And I'll test it with the alts just so I can save their Luminomics, because their Monomics are my Monomics. I don't believe you, Phantom King. Don't believe you one bit. Nope, that is not. That is my alt. but what? Well, you technically passed a version of me. It's not the real version of me. But right now, I'm finding Orna pretty alright, really, in Sage. You know, I went over in the earlier part of the stream that they had some new patch notes and updates that changed the game, including one of them with the new spawns and towers. So there's different types of towers and stuff. So I'm enjoying seeing all the new things out there. I've heard there's 2 or 3 ones that I haven't seen yet that I'm looking forward to seeing, because one of them drops. Yep, there you go. Just 36 spots to go. That's the spirit right there. There we go. Spam that Gale Strike. Another Gale Strike, and you know what? You get a Gale Strike too. Towers are definitely not very beginner friendly. You know, I think I've said this before, or I'll say it again if people haven't heard me say it. But yeah, towers, I believe, are not very beginner friendly. It requires you to have an understanding of the towers, and also to have some form of gear or, you know, strategy or plan in order to encounter certain things. There we go. That's when I needed the temporary attack 2, or the TATK. And boop. Beowulf Hydrus unlocked. Well, congratulations, Phantom King. You are the proud owner of a verse 4 now. Hello there, Hydras. I'm going to zap you. I zap the 1, then 2, and then the 3. Hopefully I'm powerful enough to take out the Pegasus. Yes, I am. And the plan is that I'll be using my tower shards to buy more Luminomics if I happen to go through the ones that I do have. But that is also big congratulations to you, Phantom King. Phantom King says he was running some dungeons with Goldeen last night, and he finally got a Steward Golem from a Steward Candle. So he's officially beaten the Steward game, the Steward Golem game. an amazing golem. I think it's the best golem in the game. You know, and I'll fight you on that. If you think other golems are better, well, you're wrong. Nothing personal, kid. Or bro. Or sir or ma'am. Wow, that was an easy puzzle there. Alright. Money. Let me get this Elite Kobold Lord. I have not. That's one of them that I heard about, Phantom King, and I actually have a quest that requires me to take out those exact things, so I'm really hoping to find one. Hopefully it has at least 2 of them in there, because that's what I need. Okay, nice. I'm looking for it. 31 floors into the tower so far. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with another ninja. Not at the moment. I don't need the pure. I mean, I don't need the Nightstone in order to take and prove a point. There's in Celine on the first 5 floors. Okay, well, I do have my Celine that I will pick up after I get to 9 Anguish. I'm not going to pick it up before, because then I can't raise it up higher. So, these 2 towers, I may not do both of these towers right now, just because I want to prepare a little bit for the next hour. What I think I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to make my own couchable hour for next hour. Or I'm going to use other characters to take and see if I can make it couchable or scout it out. Oh, here's a new one right here. Flajar. Oh, that is I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You know, I'm not a big Flajar fan. You know, I'm going to be honest. I'm not a big Flajar fan, folks. Because of that thing right there that it did, which is hit me first, and it also stunned me, which I did not appreciate one bit. So we're going to try this again. If it gets stunned, I'm going to... Yeah, plus it's got an Arcane Troll too, so it's one of them is immune to Arcane. So we found another one. Of course, I'm going to take this Anku and yoink his Purist of Darkstone. And because I'm in the 30s right now, I'm probably going to like semi-full clear majority of them. Just depends on the fight. Northern Valkyrie, nothing new here with that one. Let's see, 36, we have the Kobolds. Do you know when the next Avalon or Guild shop is? Well, I can take a yonder and see. Let me take and look through my powers of Google spreadsheets and see what the ancient wisdom has foretold. Avalon or your luck, it's going to be on the 11th, Phantom King, in the Anguish shop. And Goldine, why? Why? Hey there, Goldine. Goldine says, I'm going to subscribe if you select Berserk Plus for each Torment Path, just to enjoy Berserk Flajar fights. Heart face. I learned very early on that fusing to Berserk option in towers is not a good one. I tried it out, to be fair. I did try it out, but it's definitely not. It's not easy. It's definitely playing the game on even harder mode than using the shackles and the Tynfeld spec at the same time. That's kind of, I know it's kind of hard to believe that. Yeah, we'll fight you. It does. You're absolutely right, Goulding. It tends to make towers faster, a bit too fast. TBH is right. I was just about to say that, man. You're reading my mind right there. A little too fast, I'd say. I'd agree with you. Hey there, not a mimic.
What's up, buddy?
I'm just doing some towers, looking at the new tower mobs that are in here. I found one that I absolutely don't like, and it's a Flajar with 2 assassins and an arcane troll. And I managed to reset. The first time I encountered it, the Flajar attacked first, and he did half my health, and he stunned me. So I'm like, you know what? We're going to reset, and we're going to try this again. And it worked out a lot better the second time.
That's fair.
But what are you up to? I'm preparing to take and do some memory hunts for the next hour. I'm using the Beaver Shrine, and then use my coin, and it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, I did a good bit of those today already. I burned through almost 100. By doing the alt party reset trick, I've had catchables every hour, but nothing good.
That's what I'm going to be doing, ideally. Or if you want to join me or you want to help out with it, you know, I'm going to take all the help that I can get. Because I have the alts and the memories, but if people have a party that has a good amity, then that's a different. I'll fast as fuck just join the next one. It's like, okay, you have a good party, bye this party, I'm going to that party. You got a good amity over there.
If I found a good one in that group, I'd let you know so I could bring you over to the party. I'm using Bugatti now because he has like 80 amenities for me to burn.
Nice.
So, and actually getting him a couple of amenities is nothing good for him either.
Yeah, plus you're getting him some more XP. You're getting them closer to 250 as well.
True. I am getting like over 2 million orange each.
Nice.
Amity on my main. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I gotta take a break for an hour or two and do my other thing, and then I'm gonna get back on it.
Yeah. Gotta be the very best ninja that there ever was.
That's right. Gotta catch them all.
That's right.
I just got a couple new people unlocked, including Obito.
Oh,
but like
wow.
the older version of them and not the newer one.
Which one? Before the running gun?
Yeah, that's White Mask.
It doesn't say Phantom King. It just said this is the old Orna Guild forecast one, so it doesn't tell me where what guild or what proof is the Avalanor. It just tells me that it's in the shop on the 11th, so you're gonna find out in like 2 days. What's it gonna be if you have any people in New Zealand or Asia and stuff like that can help you get you the scoop a day ahead of time. Help you prepare. So I just start working on building up a little bit of each of them. You know, you never know which one it's gonna be. You know, North of Fortune be like, oh yeah, it's Despair. Oh no, wait, maybe it's Melancholy. Oh, maybe it's Agony, or it could even be Torment.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
The most Canadian shop.
The most Canadian. Yeah, it's gonna be in the most Canadian one. So just think to yourself which one's the most Canadian one, and then that's probably what it's gonna be. But it's still gonna be under the Canadian day.
Shop, you can't get a beat on what's in it. And they're like, we don't know, eh?
We don't know it.
Did I cut that off already? I did.
Oh, you were listening, Falcon.
I gotta keep that power creep ahead of everyone else in that game so no one sneaks up on me so I can run the whole thing.
That's
right. In case Ham starts playing, he can realize he ain't catching Mimic.
Not Ham.
Yeah. The one who was asking, oh, hey, what's that? It is a vertical game, too. His favorite.
True. Arcanic plus Ronin, 2 Balor Flames, 2 floors. That's another new one.
I felt disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't like the Arcanic because he's immune to Arcane.
Oh, that makes sense. You're not swan songing it.
Nope, I'm not.
You can't at that point, though, can you?
I mean, maybe if I get some more Ascension levels and change up my gear, I could, but just Envy just does more damage. Like with more, like maybe if I got to like 10, 15 Torment, I might try and do Swan Song. But I just aim like Gale Strike or Horizontal Slash if I encounter one of those all Arcane Immune packs. I'm like, okay, we're just gonna go old school and just start soloing one at a time.
Old Blade of Finesse and Prey.
That's right, that's right.
Someone said that, as defined by them in the normal chat, that anything that gives you an extra turn is considered avidity to them. And I was like, so close, but no.
It's like I wouldn't call the DD Ursa avidity. I would just call it the Apex.
Yeah, they're talking about the Apex. Go give it an extra turn. It's like, oh, so I used avidity with that. I'm like, nope, that's not.
Nope. All right, so let's see. Wyvern, 2 Mighty Yetis, and a Crimson Gazer. You know, probably not the one that I would go after for that one.
So they changed all the tower monster spread layouts, or just some of them?
I think it's just some of them. I mean, I don't have like, I didn't remember what were the ones from the previous couple of days. I think they just like sprinkled in some new stuff in there and stuff. They actually have the they have the new they have the Summoner people in there too. Actually, you can get like Bormana, Gobinu, and stuff like that in here as well.
Oh, that
I thought that was cool. Ooh, man, you are they're trying to get me. They almost did too, but luckily, you know, the lower they get my health down, the harder it is to hit me. And, you know, sorry, not sorry for the people, but I'm not going to be fighting the Tower Guardian. If it's not a Guardian that I want something from, I'm not going to fight it. And I currently don't need anything from Oceanus. I'm pretty well off with the Lungs of Oceanus that I do have.
I don't want to get slapped by the tower boss on accident.
And to me, they just take a lot longer now because I have to go safer using an Amity. So that's what I really want right now. If I can find like a 40% crit with like an 80% Dragon, Arcane, Holy, or Dark Resistance, then I'll be like, yeah, sure. Then I'll be more than happy to do that. So that's one on my wish list that I'm looking for. If people find one of those.
Base Realm Shifter, buddy.
What do you mean trying Base Realm Shifter?
Do the boss fight as Base Realm Shifter? They're immune to light and dark.
No, you still take damage. You still take damage because it's a multi-elemental attack. It's kind of like an Omnimancy spell kind of thing.
That makes sense. As long as one hits, it hits.
So let's see where I'm at right now. I'm at 886, so close. So that means this EOS will be the one to get me to level 9. Hopefully I can get it in the next 20 minutes. So we might try and go this one a little bit faster than we did the other one. We'll see, we'll see. What's in store. Probably won't be killing as many strays as I did for the last one. Just because that does eat up time. If you kill one stray for each floor, that's a couple minutes that you add to the tower right there. So let's see, I have 886, I need 14 plus 19, so I need, or no, 14 plus 15, so that's 29. My brain was, my dyslexia was kicking right there, where it was already combining the numbers ahead of time before it came out, before I said the whole word, or the whole sentence. It's like, I know there's a 9 in there somewhere, I swear. Oh, here we go, here's a new one, I think, a Kobolin Mage right here. That is a new one. Yep, Kobold Mage, Kobold Warrior, and 2 Hades. It's like a baby.
Definitely sounds like a new mix.
These are the only stragglers I would take out are going to be the Witches and the Ankus, probably. Those are probably the main 2 that I will make the exception for, because I need the pure Darkstone. Luckily, I'm under 7,000 right now for the pure Darkstone. What'd you say, Mimic?
I said forever.
Forever. That's right.
Forever needing Darkstone.
Forever I need the purest of the Darkstone.
I don't know, man. You see the kind of drops you get from doing the hunts right now?
I have not tried it yet, so I'm excited to see on the next hour whenever I do it.
250 of I.
250. Wow. I mean, yeah. If I get a, if I can get a couple thousand pure Darkstone a day just by running a whole bunch of memories, then sure, yeah, that'll be great. Oh, I forgot to change my helmet. I got the attack one with the pin, with the essences instead of the crit one, so that's why I didn't crit. That's why. Alright, let me change it right now so don't. And we go that one. And we.
So you tried a status build for the bosses yet?
What do you mean status build?
Like armor that increases the effects of dots and whatnot, and then just load them up with dots and watch them dot.
You could technically do that. I mean, that's definitely a way, but it's. I mean, you'd probably use what? You'd use like a Third Horseman's Gata, and then like a Final Horseman Scythe maybe, and try and doom them, and then put like some spores and stuff like that in it, or some other stuff.
Or just the gems for the elements that they can take, because they can burn and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I guess it depends on how you're fighting. But I just put anything that can hit them in there just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And petrify. Take Gorgon's head, make it interesting.
Good thing I have that defense and temporary defense for here. Even though it's just floor, what is it? Floor 7. So the Warlord didn't hurt me that much. Hurt me a little bit, but. Ooh, there we go. Temporary all. I do like that. And I have. Thought I got something else. It may have been a key. Oh, here we go. We got a Risen Curse Bormana for Moria. Come on. Hey, it's a proof, so I'll take that. We take those. We take those. They're like, don't you want to be a Swan Song enjoyer? Each Farmer Cavalry, here's temporary magic 2. You already have magic 1 already. Just do it. I will take out the Pegasus because they do drop Prusa Torment as well. So 1 straggler every couple floors. Won't eat up too much of the time. Let's see, any new ones here? Nope. Hey there, Carmen Pack. Yep. Yeah, I guess there's another one. Man, the list keeps on growing. Definitely the Ballyworms are another one. Ballyworms I can't pass those guys up too, you know. Sandstone, two skeleton keys, or dungeon keys, whatever you want to call them.
A lot of good stuff right there in one shot.
Yep, and you can just take them out with 1 hit too. Hello there, King Radlin. I will take you out too, just because that's 6 chances, or 5 chances, 5 or 6 chances at getting Bruce. I'm pretty close. Probably when I get like 5 or 6 minutes before the top of the hour, I'll take and check and see what my, no, I'm not going to do it. Check and see how many Prusa Torment that I have. But knowing my luck, as soon as I spend it, they're like, oh yeah, hey, we're going to have Pure Darkstone come back for Prusa Torments for Thursday. I'm like, oh, of course, of course. That's how it's gonna be.
I have 300 coral right now.
You only have 300 coral, man? Are you okay?
Yes. I bought almost 200 amenities or mnemonics.
Wow. Yep, I'll be spending my tower shards on it because you know that's what I have a lot of right now, or at least more than other stuff that can be converted into it.
Oh, I'm glad you said something. I use my proofs and monuments too. I forgot about that.
You can do that too. I'm not gonna do that, but you can do it. Just because I'm gonna save those. I'm gonna try and save them just for materials or for Christmas scrolls, but we'll see.
I'm getting all the. We'll see. I'll get them back. I'm doing monuments sometimes now.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely get them back by doing that.
So. Yeah, I only had enough for 14.
A little Ballerite's always nice there. Oh, that kind of hurt there, buddy.
Ooh, I might be able to hit 45 though on
the Monument Guild?
Oh.
Or the Conquerors?
The Oracle.
The Oracle? Oh, you're going to get the Great Oracle spec?
Well, I went up 6 levels today.
That is a good amount of levels to go up.
Well, I got the Great Oracle, buddy. I'm on number 73. I'm aiming for 75.
Oh, nice. I think I recently got the 70 in the 75. I think.
Oh, yeah, check the fishing. I did not check that thing.
I didn't see anything good in there.
Ooh, boy, 30. Nah, I just got 4 more levels to take over the top spot.
Oh, you're talking about your level in fishing.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at first. Ranking first, and then materials. Materials don't even matter because I'm broke.
They don't matter because I ain't got no monies.
Yep. And then when I get tonight, I'll get put towards amenities too. That's worth a lot of money right now doing that. I have almost 300 million orange, and I had 60 when I started.
Wow. Yeah, I think Jaspy told me he got a stupid amount of orange too when he was running his, and he didn't even have the Great Oracle specs. Yep. That was minus 15 right there.
15% don't matter with all those 100% bonuses.
Yeah.
Do we know how much the beaver thing actually gives you?
I think it's like 15-20%.
It's not bad. That's multiplicative and not additive.
I remember somebody did post like an image somewhere. I don't know where they posted it to, but I remember seeing it where they had the percent on there.
Lord, I can be anywhere. You're in like 60.
I'll be using. I think you can see if you use the Beaver Shrine, you can probably see what it gives you when you go to the stat page.
Well, I think that memory hunt's gonna be my first level guild.
I'd say it depends on what you enjoy, Phantom King. Because like memories definitely, or monuments are definitely a good way to farm monomics, but fishing is good as well, but you're kind of capped at how many you can get per day with fishing. For monomics, I'd say the next thing after that would be, I'd say probably monuments are probably pretty good for it, just because it's not as challenging instead of having to do towers for it, because some people don't like doing towers.
Way lower risk.
Yeah, a lot lower risk. But then again, monuments are just baby towers, you know, so it's literally the same thing. Just depends you want a lot of floors or a little floors.
That's funny, as Phantom King is the one messaging you. That's the guy who was saying all that stuff about Avidity. Had me having a good time today.
Oh, you were the one spreading misinformation, Phantom King. Oh my goodness. How could you? Are you part of the Misinfo Guild with Rubber Chicken?
I think it's because old Belial was under his skin.
Oh, okay.
judging by that whole thread of messages, that seems to be the norm with them in regular chat.
I don't visit normal chat that often. Sometimes I have, but I don't. I think when we were fishing one day, we were just chatting and we just were in there talking and stuff, and it was quite the diversity of messages, to say it nicely.
I believe it.
All right, 8 minutes. So in 3 minutes, I'm gonna check and see if I have enough to get the level, and then if I do, then I'll just like maybe come back and finish the tower later on. Maybe not. Totally didn't mean to use a key there. I meant to click the map, but I was already clicked on the puzzle, so that's fine. I still got 2 keys. Floor 31. Oh, there we go. We got another Arisen Cursed Isorte for Moria. A poor icy one. Okay, okay. Oh, here we go. No, that's an old one. The northern people. It's like, wait a minute. Is this a new one? Wow, back-to-back Avalonors. Looks like you might need to do some towers, Phantom King, maybe for some as well, you know. Passively getting all the materials by doing towers, just like memories. Knowing your luck and, you know, the sarcasticness. That it's like, hey, I'm getting all this pure darkstone. I don't know why, and it's like, that's what I want.
I mean, I don't even know how much I have. I don't think you want to know.
I mean, probably more than what I have. Probably more than what I have.
Not much more than what you got.
I have like, was it like 4 point something, or maybe close to 5K?
Okay, so maybe a little more than what you got.
Yeah.
Almost 10 times it.
Yeah, almost 10 times it.
But I'm also not running for 200 like you.
True.
Or I would have nothing. Everything would be gone.
Nothing. What did it cost? Everything. Even the kitchen sink.
I'll take 2 of those, please.
I'll take 2 of those. You got 95 Avalon ore from a memory. Very nice, Phantom King. Very nice.
No, it is not nice. He's trying to use that ore to come after you.
He's trying, and he can try it all he wants. I'm not going to stop him. You know, I literally can't stop him from trying to get at me, but, you know, it's definitely going to be a long-term goal. I tell you that. I tell you what. It's not going to be like, oh, I just snapped my fingers.
Well, I'm going to let Northern Forge know he's grinding too fast.
No, don't do that to him. I want to have a rival. I don't want to lose him. I don't have a lot of rivals in this game.
I don't know how you figure that. Are you taking applications for a Sasuke? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm taking applications for a Sasuke.
You need a fire ninja in your life?
Making us miserable. Fire ninja. Very nice. I mean, I still need a little bit more, so I'll definitely probably get the last remaining amount of Cursed Ordinite that I need for my Ascension level, because then I can need like 400 or under 400 now. So I'm purposely buying any yesterday, the day before when I was doing towers, just because I knew it would be better invested in spending them into shards and stuff. Oh, and I died. Well, I guess that's it. God darn the immortal.
And we're out.
Do we have enough though? We do, so that's good. It's all good. It's all part of the plan. We got enough to get to 9. All right, so let's see. What are we gonna choose?
Ooh, ballot time. Ooh.
Man, all these don't really seem too good. This one just takes away healing and faction damage by 4%, which would affect ultimate strikes. This one does the same thing, but takes away crit damage and crit chance. This one, I take more damage and I lose crit damage and crit chance. And then this one, I have the 1 HP instead of kill chance, and then negative status protection. Let's see, that's 8, 11, 16% negative from ultimate. I'll probably go number 3. Yeah, I think this one, just taking more damage and stuff and reducing my crit damage. Yeah, option 3. Yep, Phantom King. Already do it. There we go. Now 9. Now I have 33 Ascension levels at my disposal.
Not bad.
Alright, well, it's time to... No, I'm just kidding. It's memory hunting time.
Memory hunting time, yeah.
Yep, I am going
to... You could duel somebody over amenities if you wanted to, but that would be weird.
I'm going to just set up this right now so I can use my other character for memory hunts. I will choose a different person, so let me do that.
What happened?
I said I'm picking a different person to do memory hunts, Iron K. Because he's already in my party, so I can just use him to take in the scout to see if it's catchable or not.
That makes sense.
I don't need an English trust in the party anymore because it's closed. It's nice while it lasted, though. Alrighty, so at 7 o'clock I'm going to check, well, I'm not even going to bother to check the monument shop just because I don't need to take and use too much. Hoping that it's couchable. I mean, I could technically check right now to get a little head start, but I don't want to be not couchable for a little dude. Let's see, what has he got? Let me change this because this is just a default item loadout, so that's going to take a little bit of time to get that.
Yeah, 150 mnemonic seeds.
32 memories. Yeah, that should be enough. Better be. Alright, cool. Uno mas, or uno momento, or minuto. One of those. So many different ways of saying 1 more minute.
You say hold, please.
Hold, please. Wait, hey, look, there's some floating wood on the ground. 14 wood. Thanks, game. It's what I always wanted.
Floating wood. They should have had chewed lumber laying around. It should have been.
That would be nice if they did give you that option to get it. I'm just picking up random stuff on the map just so I don't have to take and worry about clicking on it. Alright, here we go, folks. A new hour. Let's see. Is this one gonna be couchable? We have 1.
Oh, it has begun.
It has begun. I'm not gonna use the stuff yet until I have a couchable one. I'm not gonna use the bonuses.
That should be done in an hour.
Oh, that's not good. That looks too far away. Yep, it looks too far away. So we're going to go with the party. We're going to disband the party.
Yeah.
And then we are going to
invite yourself back to the party.
I'm going to do a little soft reset on both of them by changing the type, and then I'm going to have Iron K invite me to the party just to guarantee it's a new host.
You changed the what?
What it is on my tablet, you can change like how much of it takes up the screen for each app, and if you do it far enough, it'll do a reset both of the apps.
Oh, so you do a full reset for your stuff?
Yeah, without having to close out the apps. It's not like a hard reset, it's just like a little soft reset. Okay, so that's 1. Okay, so that's good. So there's 1 more. So that's just 2.
Okay.
Please have 3 more. That does not look like another one. Yeah, that looks way too far away. Yep, that does. I'll put on the player too so I can see it. Alright, so then we party, disband party. So you can see right here, if I just go like this, like I make one smaller and one larger, and then I just go back, then it's going to immediately reset both of the apps. Alright, memory number 3. You're trying to make a couchable party. Let's go. Some of these games just like tapping instead of clicking, especially ones with all the rocks. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna sit here and tap it with the mouse. Or the ones that are all over the place. If it's just little square rocks, then that's fine. Ooh, this one looks some potential. I like this one. Because I guaranteed at least gonna make it to the final one. Oh yeah, this one's got a good amount. So this one's looking promising, folks. Yep, this is the one that's actually talking about the little square rocks. Potentially. We do! Oh, yeah. We do! Yes! Let's go! Wait, is it more than one? Oh yeah, looks like maybe it's a 2. No, it's a 1. But that's fine. All I need 1. We like peace in the world. What's peace going to give my buddy?
First, or you're just going to run all 4 with your main to get
I'm just going to run all 4 with my main. I just did that. Alright, so here we go, folks. We are going to the Beowulf Hydrus Great Ore Cow. We're going to use the Elysian coin. So here we go. First Elysian coin ever used. Then I'm going to teleport to my origin town in 10 minutes, or 10 seconds, not 10 minutes, in order to get the Shrine of Ashira. But that gives me time right now in order to get the Elysian Wisp, or Ellie, as I just type in E-L-Y. And now I can teleport over here. Go to them. Oh, don't shrink it. That's not helping. Here we go. Now go here. Of course, I don't have the view distance on Hydrus because I'm not using the view distance set. So let me just go here real quick. Guild shop. Blessing of Timber. Go. And now we start rocking and rolling, folks. Once I get back over here. So right now I have 198 proofs. And I will use as many of them as it takes in order to get my goal achieved. Let's see. First one, what do we get? What do we get, folks? 134 runestone. Nice. Second one is gonna be... Ooh, 217 ancient stone. God damn. And 16 guild experience. Nope, I don't like that one.
Yeah.
That's a lot of ancient stone right there. My goodness. Now I just need to see that for darkstone. I mean, pure darkstone. 234 firestone. Golly. 3, 3, 5, 2, 2. We're using the same sprite. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Steel, okay. So we're going to go for the top piece of the world as number 1. I'm going to go from the top to the bottom. Let's see. The first one is... Wow, they're actually the same amity. That's weird. Or they look similar. I think the other one's 4% orange. That's kind of weird how they're both 4% amities.
Move, buddy.
Let's see, this one's gonna give me 134 Nightshade, okay. 1, 1, 5, 2, 3. Ooh, 234 silk. I will gladly take that.
Ooh. Oh, that is one heck of a power jump right there. Oh. Well, I don't think they're catching me anytime soon. I just went up 3,000 points off one action. That's crazy.
Yeah, I did choose the top one twice. Phantom King. Ooh, 184 Animantine. Let's go. Alright, so now we're going to go for revenge for those we have lost. This one's gonna be arcane damage and fire resistance. Yeah, they're not... if it was like higher for the stuff, then maybe. But we keep on going. Still got 2 more options.
Right. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on, that's right. More silk, okay, 217. 5, 2, 2, 1, 5. More Animantine, we'll take that, 83. And let's see, what's this one gonna be for this one? 234 Sylphium, very nice as well. And now let's see what answer number 3 is gonna be, folks. Ooh, 234 Titanium, I definitely needed that as well. Alright, now we have stability and balance. And this one's gonna be a chance to ignore opponent's ward, which skills and spells. Okay, it's maybe better than the other two. Because eventually I'm going to have to pick up which one that I want to do in order to scout for permanently. So something tells me it might be number 4. It's either going to be number 4 or 3, I think. 150 hide, okay. 1, 2, 1, 3, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3, 3. Where's our pure Darkstone at game? Ice Stone, 184. I'll take it. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Nightshade, 167.
No, I do not want to spend $50. Thank you.
Let's see, what's this one gonna be? 200 on Orichalcum. Alright, number 4. For nothing motivates you. What's it gonna be? Oh, you get access to your Faller's Beast Spawn 1. Okay, that's potential. If we get a 5% view distance, I know a lot of people are going to want to be in this party. All right, there we go. I knew it. I knew number 4 was going to be... I had a feeling about it. I had a feeling about it.
What was it?
It's Bestial Bond 1.
Nice.
Let's go. Witchstone, 184.
To dig in for a little bit.
Yeah, yep, yes, I definitely do. I most indubitably do.
Indubitably.
117 Titanium, very nice. I could probably anguish up a couple pieces of gear now with all that Titanium that I got. Oh man, 117 Stone, man, they just know exactly what I like right there. There's it, 134 pure Darkstone. Let's go, folks. Yeah, there's no way that I could get 134 pure Darkstone in 10 minutes. So that's definitely pretty good. Unless it was, of course, it was in a guild shop and I was buying it, and then I can get in more than 10 minutes if I've had the currency. Come on, little wisp. Give me some more pure Darkstone. Ooh. A lot of people are in. I mean, if you want, you can scout it too. If you want to join my party, Phantom King, you know, unless you have one of your own that you're farming at right now. Ooh, demonic ore. I mean, I have 4 spaces in the party technically for people to join it. They want to take and come and do some memory hunts in the party. The scout for it. Ooh, 167 Realm Ore. Why, thank you. 5 tree, 4, 5, 4. 117 wood. Let's go. We're building a log cabin.
Yeah. Cabin in the woods.
Cabin in the wood. That's right. Surely nothing goes wrong with the cabin in the woods. Scary movies have told us that.
Yeah.
Oh, mandrake. I'll take it. Do, do. 201 platinum. I was getting kind of low on that. It's going to help me save a little bit of shopping if I need it in the future. Let's see. Here we go again. 130. Oh, nope. I still got to do one more. One more mini game. Oh, this one, like this one. Oh, that's a pretty good one. 40% crit with 20% positive status effects. That's not bad, actually.
Not at all.
I'd like the positive status effects to be 30 or 40% at least, but 20% still 20%. Especially if you combine that with the Demeter Monument, you got 40% right there. Efirks. Yeah, thank you for not hitting me with the Dragon Breath Faffy. Oh boy, 167 pure water stone. 4, 1, 4, 1, 1. Ooh, 184 Ballerite. Why, thank you. 3, 4, 4, 3, 5. Why did I say 4? It was 2. But at least I remembered, and then you click 4 and be like, nope, you gotta try again. Oh, that's not the worst malice right there. If it was minus 10 or more crit damage, and I'd be like, nope, I don't want it. But crit chance, you can always put in more crit chance in your gear. You don't always like putting in more crit chance in your gear, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Wow, that R invested did not target anybody for the second hit. It's like, nope. But it's okay. I'll take the pain and suffering because they gave me 167 titanium for that. Oh boy, 251 lightning stone. How did you know I was low on lightning stone? Thank you so much, game. You're too kind sometimes. Ooh, another 117 realm ore. I mean, did somebody get the ornate yet, Phantom King, for it, or not yet? Surely, if there's a lot of people farming it, they would have gotten it. Ooh, thank you for more titanium. There's the double hit. And that had an Anku in there for the pure dark stone. 2, 3, 4 Carmen stone or witch stone. A lesser Ballerite, 201. What do we get for the last one before the reward? Twilight Stone. Okay, I'm actually getting a little bit low, not super low on that. I think I'm in the 30s or 40k right now. This Amity is being a stubborn dude, or stubborn Amity. Oh boy, more pure water stone. Thank you so much, game. Nightstone, cool. Okay, so it changed the 10% crit malice on it, so that's why you mainly want the ornate. And now we just spam Aravesta here and hope that it targets 2 people, and it did 1 too. But luckily the Elysian Wisp took out the baby Naga. 251 Ordinate or Ordinate. Ordinate gets Ordinate. One, 3, 5, 3, 1. It's an arrow. Little downward arrow there. Oh, they tried. They gave me 184 Darkstone. Unfortunately, it wasn't pure Darkstone. You know, I give you a C+ for effort right there, game. It wasn't what I wanted. So you're definitely not getting a B. But you know, you did try.
Good, yeah.
You did try. I gotta say you did try. So that's why I'm not giving you a bad grade or a worse grade than a C. $83 runestone. Nothing motivates me. It's gonna be a common. I'm already like 14 or 15 memories in right now. Pure Lightstone. Again, 201 Darkstone this time. Okay, now I get a C+ because it's in the 200s at least. Steel. What's this one for the last one? More pure waterstone. Nothing motivates you. And still another common one. More Darkstone. This time it was 83. They're like, you wanted Darkstone, right? I'm like, you're partially right. And you're partially wrong. Hey, 100 Ancient Stone. Ooh, there's one of the sloths I need for my quest, so I just need one more sloth, I think. Or slag, sloth. There we go, 217 pure Darkstone. Thank you, it's worth the wait. Yeah, so I've gotten over 300 pure Darkstone so far. From this, yeah, from just
not bad for
19
less than an hour work.
Yeah, I think it's damn great right there. Let's see, is this one going to give me the legendary or the innate now? Nope, it's not.
Somebody's getting a lady boner.
Ooh, 201 pure Darkstone. Wow. 500s now. 1, 4, 1, 2, 5. Mithril dethroned as my lowest mat by Ordinite 65, Runestone 64.7, and Dragonite 64.4. Another pure Darkstone. Wow. I'm close to 800 total because all those little extra bits added up over time.
Uh-huh. Maybe start keeping tabs on how much stuff you get so you see what your overall is for the hunting.
Wait, did you meant to say highest? Oh, you meant to say highest.
What?
He was talking about his materials. Oh, how much was the Mithril's now the highest? I think that's what he means. I'm not sure. He's a phantom, so, you know, sometimes phantoms don't make sense. Let me try the other one. Oh, it's the exact same thing with the silly wisp. You gotta click 16 times, or I think it's 16. Clicked it enough times. What's this one going to be? More Twilight Zone. Very nice. Still no legendary. Jeez, Pete's. Platinum. Hey, this is what you wanted, right, Phantom King? 184 Avalon ore? I think that's what you wanted, right? That's what you're looking for, right? You're looking for that one right there. Ooh, and they gave me an NQ for the fight, and I killed her one hit. And still a common. This will be number 18, I think. Broken Statue. Okay, I'm gonna get low on that. 3, 3, 3, 1, 5. I totally clicked the first one, not the second one. God damn it. You just responded with the slanted, frowny face. No, it's my Avalon ore. You can't have it. I worked very hard for my Avalon ore. I clicked a lot of buttons to get this much Avalon ore. Lots of buttons were clicked. Ooh, 117 demonic ore.
Man, you should have killed Naruto when you had a chance, bro. Now you're dead, all of you.
Well, that's what they
should have done. That
that's what
he's
happens.
Just a boy.
Ooh, more titanium. Let's go.
So what I did is, since apparently everyone on this game is on a very different time schedule than I am, is when I get up in the morning, it's late at night for them.
Yeah.
So most of the players are offline, so I go and steal all the high-level player stuff and get at least 8 hours of not having to deal with anybody.
Well, smart. Very smart.
Yeah.
Got a Solarite for the previous one. Perfect Valor there. Let's see. Next chance at Legendary Ornates. And it's still a standard or common. Ooh, more Valorite. Yeah, I should have taken a picture of all my materials before doing this so I can see how much I would have gained in all of them, but I'm happy with the results so far.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm getting a lot of guild XP too. I think it's like 16 per hunt that you do, or 16 per
dude,
mini
that's
game.
Wild, right?
Yeah, because I think it was like 9. I think it was like 9 before. Ooh, there we go. We got another NQ in the fighting pack. Awesome. 234 leather. Looks like we're making some leather jackets and some boots and, you know, bags, whatever I can make out of leather. I got enough of it.
it. Oh, that's stupid.
4, 4, 4, 5, 3. Ooh, 217 Silphium. Thank you. Awesome. 234 wood. Looks like we get to build a second cabin in the woods now. Not just one, but 2 cabins. No, I don't want to full screen it. There we go. Oh, game. You silly. You trying to trick me. 217 regular Darkstone. I see. Trying to be sneaky. Let's see, what is this one gonna be? Lightstone, cool. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. More pure waterstone. A lot. It's been a lot. I've done over 20 so far, I think. But I don't know, like, what's my record, Phantom King? Like, what's the most amount of memories that I've done without an ornate or like a legendary? I really don't know. Maybe we'll find out today. Maybe we'll find out today. Maybe we'll find out today, unfortunately, or fortunately. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the fights are better than the stupid long drawn out mini games like this one. Like, I could have already finished a fight by the time I've done half of the 16 clips for the stupid little wisp right here. Scalestone, nice. I did get a couple of those, and I am getting a little bit low on that. So, you know, I have enough for one more, maybe 2 if it's a low roll. But all materials are welcome, even though some of them may be really common, like wood and darkstone and lightning stone and all that fun stuff. But maybe I have to get a whole bunch of bad rolls to get a good amity. Maybe that's the secret. Got platinum, so half of these.
Figured it out.
Maybe I'm onto something. Let's see. Yep. All right. 5% chance to counter 5% of damage taken and send it back at the user. Malice is wholly damaged by minus 30% and deal 40% less damage to animals. So, I mean, I'm still gonna go for the ornate. You know, it's the best one that I got, but unfortunately, no view distance. That'd be pretty sad if the ornate is the view distance one. Yeah, you missed me twice, Nidhogg. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Waterstone.
Jackalope.
Ah, yes, 167 bone. Dragonite. What's this one gonna be for this material? Iron. Okay, I'm actually kind of low on iron, so I'll take it. And I don't want to... like, that's why I'm happy for the common materials, because, you know, it saves me more time if I have to buy more of it in the future, for if I'm low on it for an ascension level. Alright, nice. Aravesta hit 2.
You find anything good for the amenity? You're still getting the basic one off of it?
No, I just said the 1, 5, 1, 1.
You get the ornate?
No. It's a chance. It's a 5% chance to counterattack, and counterattack the damage to it. Is what it is.
Oh.
So man, I'm like, it's still the best amity that I have for this one. So I'm still going to try and go for the ornate.
That's fair.
One,
Guess I'll start
4,
inviting
3,
myself to the party.
2, 3. What do you want? You want to get invited to this one?
How see what mom's got going on real quick.
1, 4, 3, 2, 4.
That's right. Little dude's a summoner.
We have someone that's recently just subscribed on Twitch. Who can it be? Oh, it's Wintermelon with resubbing with their Prime. Well, thank you very much, Wintermelon. Yo to you too as well. There we go. We got the music rocking and rolling once again. Oh, I got another legendary. Right now we're doing the memory hunts. We got the coin going, and we get the beaver buff or the beaver.
The beaver buff it is.
The beaver buff. I'm trying to get the ornate right now just because it's good. It would be potentially good, not guaranteed to be good. Let me rephrase that. But it's the best one out of the 4 that I have. All the other ones aren't really that good.
Yeah.
But I've gotten a good amount of materials, some good materials, some meh materials, some I don't care about this material. Like that one's a good one. Nightstone.
Alright. Where's Dog the Memory Hunter?
Dog the Memory Hunter.
Right.
Yep, 200 plus mats is pretty nice. I think the highest I saw was like 230 something, I think, was the highest I've seen. It's a good time in order to raise up your guild level too. If you don't have the Great Oracle, now would be the time. You know, if you have, because most people probably have at least 1 or 2 coins from the lower levels already. Never mind, I stand corrected. 251 stone. That's the highest one that I've seen up to now. Who knows? Maybe we'll see some higher ones.
Be like level 5 or 10 to get the first one, don't you?
All right, thank you, Maddie. Take care, buddy.
Oh, you got the Canadian buddy down pat at least.
3, 4, 1, 5, 2. Well, then you might have to go and procure some, you know. You only need to really get have like 60, I'd say. If you have like 50 to 60, that'll get you enough for the hour, and then you can just recycle them after the hour's up and get some more back.
Slowly whittle yourself down.
Yeah.
Man, 3 to 1 is not a bad conversion rate, though.
No, it's definitely not that bad. Ooh, 100 cave stone. Thank you.
They should have had it 2 to 1 for the event, though.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice if they reduced it down by 1 to recycle it. That would be nice. Ooh, 201 ancient stone. Thank you, game. That's another material on the low one.
I was a summoner.
Thought you were a summoner.
Yeah, I forgot to switch my main, so I'm a Hydrus at the moment.
Oh, okay.
You know, for all the big fun bonuses.
Ooh, more ancient stone. Thank you. I'm trying to grind some monuments to build it up. I suppose monuments probably would be like one of the better things in order to farm for it, especially because you're getting the event monsters in there. You're getting the event monsters too. Trying to get the Fomorian people. Anime time to always take that. I mean, for me, it's like I would just rather just spend tower shards for me on it, just because I have the luxury to not have to really buy anything else with my tower shards. Like there's no classes or weapons and stuff that I have to buy anymore.
How much they cost in there?
It's 5,000. So you can roughly get between like 4 to 6, maybe 7 or 8, depending on your luck per tower. But mostly I'd probably recommend people speed clear to halfway and then just like clear more guardians. The second half would be the best way to get it faster.
R.I.P. Catchable hour.
No catchable for you?
No catchable, it's just all garbage.
Oh.
Nothing worth even investigating.
Do you want to come over to mine?
Moving on. Well, rerun it. If there's not going on this one, I'll just hold up.
What are you saying, Gouldine? What did I hear you just say? Go for a shiny Eos with shards. I had it after 2,631 tries. Oh man, you know Eos is one of my favorite tower pets. You know, it's one of the best ones in the game. So he knows why I'd be choosing Eos. Man, why y'all gotta have 2 Mystic Feathers here? I gotta take one of them out at a time. I can't,
Jesus, that was awful.
No, I gotta take you out.
Things are everywhere.
You can hurt me.
Surprised Goudine's watching you and not playing the game.
Oh, he's probably still playing the game while he's watching me, would be my guess. You know, he's a multitasking aficionado like I am as well.
A multitasking baguette.
Multitasking baguette. Yep.
Yeah. Cannon. Oh, we got a castle.
Do you want to join my party, Mimic? Or do you want to try and find the different memory?
No,
ooh, more
yeah,
anxious.
I'm running my all right now.
Oh, you're trying to see if you have a couchable now, or do you know you have a couchable?
You know.
More skill stone, okay. Boom. Let's see, what's it gonna be? Avalon ore, nice. I like Avalon ore.
Game's doing out of spite.
It was a good roll too. The other one was like 184. This one was 217.
Oh, well, is this money?
Could be. Could be.
Holy crap.
What'd you find?
Well, I'm not gonna have time for that. I got 3 different options to choose from.
Oh no! I mean.
Yeah, I did it way too well.
Oops.
Why couldn't I get that at the beginning of an hour? That would have been magic.
I know, right? You could add other people.
I'll do what I can with what the Lord gave me.
I just got one at a time and see if something pops out at you.
If I say go and I'll start digging all right away. If I see a good parafet or a crit one, I'll see what else is with it while I can.
Yeah.
Maybe. If a blade of Phoenix would ever work. Oh, because I'm a Hydrus. Or...
Hydrus.
No wonder I'm not getting extra turns. Like, this is stupid.
It's like BOF is broken.
The proper avidity for this. Only have the poor man's avidity, which is Apex. I don't even have that.
The poor man's avidity.
That was for Phantom King.
Wow, 234 Avalon ore. They're loving me with the Avalon ore.
No, they're just doing it to spite old boy.
I mean, I'm definitely not going to say no to it.
Your son is dead. You played the game and lost.
Elstone. Nothing motivates you. and standard. So I'm like 33, 34 into it right now.
Oh yeah, easy fight. Let's go. Nope, Julong is dead. He's the newest member on episode of FAFO.
Iron? Okay.
Dragon damage. No bueno.
What is it? What's the percent for dragon damage?
20.
Oh yeah, it's not a 31. I mean, you could make a 20 work if it had crit with it.
Not enough to keep that. I got a bunch of other stuff better. A lot of 30% dragon with various mixtures of things. I think I got a 30% higher, 15% hybrid, and 30% arcane.
Ooh, that's a good one. Just like that 167 cave stone's really nice as well.
That's right. See how I'm looking over here. Oh, that's 150 cave stone.
Alright, we're gonna give you some cave stone too.
Yeah, I'm more excited about all these orange they're giving up.
Oh no, I used another memory on accident. No! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No. I wasted a memory. No.
Really?
And it messed up because now that one didn't really exist.
You gave me a berserk knee dog with 3 other mimics.
Oh, that doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, it's just a big ass stall fight, man. Stupid. No, we're gonna re-roll you.
Oh yeah, I would 100% re-roll that fight there.
Jesus.
Do 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 do. Let's see, 4,
Man,
5,
it's crazy to think
4,
that
no, 5, 4,
lower
4,
level people
1,
can't
3.
do memory hunts because they have shit that hits so damn hard. It's stupid.
Well, they could. They would just have to go walking to go find another thing that's not a battle. You know, they can't do couchables that often. I would say they could still probably do memory hunts. It's just, you know, if they unless they get lucky and they just stand like sleep dart and put things to sleep. It's like shh, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Until all the memory guys start slapping them for like 3 damage and waking them up. Them guys are useless.
And the lower tier, actually, they're pretty helpful. But in the higher tier, you know, when you get higher up, I don't think they are. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2.
It tries to put me back into a fight again. Come on now.
Fogstone, Fogstone. Alright, let's see. Is one of these gonna be a slider? Nope, that is a wisp, and that's another wisp. Well, I guess we're doing a wisp then.
Where's the petition to get that reduced? Why is no one complaining about that?
Yeah, put it down to like 9 instead of like 16, you know. I'm not saying they cut it in half, but you know.
Yeah, cut it in half. 7 and a possible touch. 7 and look at it real hard.
7 and stare at it angrily.
Yeah. 7, you gotta shake your head back and forth.
Disappointment head shake. Ooh, a little Ballerite's nice.
A ninja battle?
A ninja battle.
That's right.
Solarite, nice.
Memory pet doesn't give any bonuses past level 1?
No, it does not.
Like the
it does not.
memory hunt's the same.
I mean, it probably gives you like some stats, but no extra bonuses for memory hunts.
Figured as much. Alright, there's one down. Check this one. The other one seems to be out of range all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
That's alright.
It's alright.
25% more effective critical hits.
Ooh, 100 realm war. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Close, but no bueno.
Close, but no cigar. There's my third legendary of it. Come on, just give me the ornate.
I've had spent entire hours before and getting nothing. You gotta just not want it for it to show up.
Ballarat. Yeah, I totally don't want any more pure Darkstone game. Totally don't give me any more pure Darkstone. And it worked. They gave me Ice Stone instead.
Huh.
And then some Vampiric Ore, apparently. Do you know how many raccoons I've taken out? I've taken a lot of raccoons over my days. I've been taking out those vampires left and right. There we go. Oh, gee, thank you, Wisp. Maybe you're gonna give me something good, because it's a Wisp starting out. And then another Wisp. Wow. And some Mithril. Lesser Ballarat.
Man, all these bonuses, I'm really getting like some very low end amenities.
That's what I'm talking about. 251 Realm War. Thank you. Thank you, game. Yes. Common amity, but still a W.
Man, how much does Phantom King need? I think you got about what he needs now, don't you?
But that was Realm War. I mean, he was blocked by Avalon Ore in the past, and he got hit again. So my guess is that he's going to need a good amount.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know for certain how much he needs, but, you know, considering that he spent all that he had to get that one, you know, he might need a little bit more than just a couple hundred. He might need a couple thousand. Leather.
Well, that's looks like a whole lot of hot garbage.
5, 5, 5, 1, 5. Yeah, I'll have what is it, like 3 or 4 minutes into the next hour. So, ooh, there's my first cursed Ordinite. Nice, 150. Thank you. Thank you. For real, that is my first cursed Ordinite. I'm not joking, folks.
Ooh,
I would remember that. Ooh, little Ballarites. Okay, we'll take that.
I'm gonna do a bunch of the Arisen Rift Judge raids.
Why?
I don't want to.
Why?
I'm so tired of those because I need titanium and fogstone apparently.
Oh well, then yeah, that's right up your alley. Then yeah, trust me, I didn't want to do all those Arisen Rift Judge raids as well, but you know, I was like, I gotta get the material somehow, you know.
Well, that was a garbage setup. I know my alt can reach that other option, but my main can't.
That's weird. Some Dragonite. Hey, thank you, Arvesta, for hitting both of them instead of just one this time. Ice Stone, okay, okay.
Ooh. 150 Fogstone.
Yep, there you go. You getting some for there. Steel. 9 minutes left, folks. Can I find the ornate in 9 minutes? What do y'all think, folks? 53115. Dragonite. The other Dragonite. The discount Dragonite.
7% dragon damage. Jeez.
Balder. Hey, Foxstone. And another Stainer. Stainer Bander. Demonic Ore.
Yeah.
Oh wow, another Fogstone.
Alright, so I have to kill 10 minutes. So be it.
So be it. Platinum.
Check on the future.
The future is now. Perfect runestone. Another standard. Wait a minute, I haven't seen that in a minute. What's it gonna be? Mandrake? Okay, okay. Nothing motivates you. And another standard. Ah, yes, the pure Dragonite. I know a lot of people that need that as well.
I do.
See, there's another one right there. 5, 1, 2.
I mean, I'm low on it,
3,
but
4.
I guess I don't technically need it yet. I'm also not running Ascensions anymore. I'm just, doing the other thing.
Doing other stuff, yep.
Besides, I only got 4 more days. Say about 11 days, I'll feel safe on the fishing.
Ooh, Nightstone.
Once
okay.
I get about a week ahead on them, though, it'd never catch me. That'd be the last they'll see of my ass on there.
Oh, I think that's my 4th legendary one for it. 2, 3, 1, 4, 3. Doo-doo-doo. Runestone. Lionites. I don't think I've seen a lot of that. That might be the first one for that one as well. I'm playing a little mini game and trying to see the ones that I haven't seen before. I haven't seen a lot of silver as well, but I don't want to see it. 3, 2, 4, 3, 2. Another M1 ore. Ooh, some silk. I have seen a lot of that earlier, but not until now. Seeing some more. Scalestone. Lightning stone. Oh, there's my first Ritter soul. That's crazy. 54 minutes in and they're like, oh, here, we'll finally give you some Ritter souls. Open the fallen Leviathan because he got the mystic feather. Mithril. Nope. Never mind, take it back. 1, 5, 1, 4 through 5. I'm going to try and go for it. A minute left. I'm going to try and do one more hunt. I'm going to go for the gold. Definitely have one of those starting out. It's not going to help with the wisp. I'm tapping as fast as I can. Okay, a battle, that can help out. Titanium, thank you. Missing does not help. I know it's a big shocker that missing doesn't help you, and also being blighted doesn't. Ooh, got my second ever court. 1, 5, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1. Okay, so this one is couchable, kinda. Or the new one. What do you wish from the gods? You know, I'd like to innate their powers. Their innate powers. That'd be pretty cool. Its one elemental weakness will deal additional 10% damage. Okay, so that's potential. But I'm not risking it. I'm definitely gonna have my mini-me be the one that's gonna scout it still, just in case the other ones aren't couchable. I know the last one's couchable. But let's see if the other 5 are not. Or the other 4. No, it'd be 3. I don't know. Something like that. Oh no, he has a battle. He doesn't have any skills to do damage. That's funny.
Best setup ever. How do you want to play? I just want to walk in there and stare at them until they quit.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Not looking too good for a little dude.
Yeah. party's already been a bust in the first shot. My boy still got 70 to throw away though.
That's whatever. I'm gonna use another memory.
Downside is all the party invites and stuff I've been saving up are all gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I have to invite my main to my alt account every time I reset it to check it.
Yeah, this one's not couchable. This one's not couchable. Boo. Well,
this one either.
I think I'm gonna give up on the memory. We'll find more couchable hours. I think it wasn't that good in order to save this party. I think.
So if I find a really good one, you could just stamp it and then move to a different alt.
Yeah.
Oh, God, another one? Alright, so for 3 in a row. That is the worst run so far.
That one's not couchable either. Okay. Party.
Leave. Made it to the second memory. It's couchable instead of just the first free one they keep giving me.
Oh yeah, it's annoying when you're so close and it's like, oh, nope, sorry. Not couchable.
Hey, when you get to the end, they're like, oh, you have to go somewhere else for the answers. But why, dude?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a place that's small and surrounded by water on most sides. So
I think that's what Jaspy and Ecto were able to do for that Amity in the past.
Double Dutch answer couchable. Let fate guide you. Show me the way. Lighting.
All right, this one looks like it might be a couchable right here. Oh yeah, this one's looking promising.
2 answer options I can start checking. The Shrine of Luck doesn't impact this at all, right?
No, it does not.
Not even with the stuff you get at the end?
Not even the stuff...
Garbage.
I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, I never really use the Shrine of Luck wallet. I have 2 of them on the map. I could try it, but I don't think I'm good. Alright, so this one is couchable, so that's good. Well, just let me know if you get a good one. I'm going to start hunting some more on the main... And you'll get another beaver. When I get another beaver, I think mine's only a 1. Hello there.
No.
Hello there, Vexy.
Oh, they're both the same ones. Okay.
Oh, it's the same questions, just different nodes.
Yeah.
That's a tricky one.
Thank you.
That's a tricky one right there.
Yeah. Because how do I tell people what the answer is?
Yep. No, they are messing with me and putting in the Cursed Ordinite for felling, though. I'm not going to fall for your trap game. Alright, we're going to get ourselves 1 Blessing of Timber again. Whee!
I was so upset I burned that 210 on the fishing thing.
Alright, so yeah, memory hunting is 15%. It says it when I click on the buff. Tower Shards 5, Godforge 25% chance, memory hunting 15, quest 25, and line catch 15.
Ooh, 3% Wardy's turn. Why is everything like the baby version of the good stuff?
Hey, I mean that's a decent one. 3%'s not bad. Of course we would like 5%, but you know, 3%'s also pretty good.
It depends if I get a Ward start turn on it. That would be pretty nice.
All right, here we go. This one could be the one.
Fight.
The Pegasi.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them in this Amity fight. It's, I think someone hates me.
three.
Yeah, that's
3.
Not that bad, man.
They are when you're a different class than what you main, and your ascension levels are garbage.
Oh.
And you're using a memory hunting build to fight stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna go quiet again.
She's not gonna go quiet again. She's like, I'm gonna be quiet. Oh no, I was using the wrong class to hunt. No, I was missing out on the rewards. Back.
Critical hit chance by 4%. Eat a big bag of baby stuff.
I ate so much food.
Vexy's like, I've already eaten food already though. I'm not hungry anymore.
I ate so much food. Let me tell you, all that.
Alright, so let's see.
I want to go these nice scenery pictures I've been getting.
I'm gonna go to my mentor.
I don't believe you're eating because I haven't got any pictures of food at all.
You take 15% less damage from status effects. Okay, that has potential maybe for that one.
I eat it before I take pictures right now. That's what you do on vacation.
Yeah. I'm always on vacation though.
I'm always on vacation.
Here's the thing. So today, I barbecued like this huge beef tenderloin. I did baked potatoes on a grill, and I did asparagus and zucchini. Fried onions.
Sounds like a good meal right there.
Yeah, better than what I ate today.
I know, right?
That spicy ramen.
Potatoes. Yeah, we did. I did the bacon on the grill too. So we had all the fixings for the baked potatoes.
The taters. What kind of potatoes you had? Vexy?
It's a valid tater question.
What did you think?
I know.
So what kind of taters are you using?
Oh, I used like a big, I know. Really,
Arcane resistance.
10% chance to reflect status ailments. I'm going to. Well, first off, let me finish this one off so I can answer the questions. All right. Nope, that's not the one. All right, yeah, I reset because it was weird. I was trying to click on something and it wasn't the light. It sounds like I got to restart, or seems like I'm going to restart now. $234 Ordinite. 3, 4, 2, 5, 3. Mandrake. Hey man, there's a Drake over there. You know, I haven't seen a lot of sandstone either.
Fire damage. Come on, dude. Eat something, please.
My sparring partner. Oh, he already did that one. Darn it. Alright, well, I got the bottom two to do. Wait a minute, I remember that one. Oh, hey there, Wisp.
I have an order, buddy. I always start from the bottom, so I'll never mess myself up.
I might try it for the next.
Up people when I tell them the answers.
I might try it for the next one. Oh, I will take some. I will take titanium.
All right, last one for this one. Let's see if it is good or we just wasted 2 more nodes. Oh, Jesus.
Let me tell you about this barbecue beef roast, man. I homemade that barbecue sauce. I did like a honey maple.
Honey maple?
Sweet, but I had some ground red peppercorns in there. Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Answer number 3 is... You're more likely to encounter monsters for quests. Nope, I don't want that one. Alright, so we got one more chance.
Eyes on top. Okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about food. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, demonetized. start a leaderboard. Oh, this is definitely a hard no on the couchable. That one gave me one. I was like, nah.
Nah.
You're gonna need view distance to see the other ones. Like, that's not good.
Yeah, that's a not for me.
I need view distance. Yeah, they were like at the edge of the view distance. Like, Jesus, in opposite directions. Like, if you're upset, just say it, man. Jeez. Round 2. Nothing.
Nothing. Alright, here we go. This is going to be number 4, the final answer. Let's see what's it going to be.
He doesn't have a hand.
Myself. So, Faller was the other one. Now, myself. You will steal up to 120 mana with each basic attack. It's either number 1 or number 4.
I like that, but I can't find anything useful for it.
It would be like a Corvus. If I had like 25% accessories with it, then it'd be a good Corvus Amity. For endless.
That's true.
So I'm gonna hunt. I'm gonna hunt for it. I'm gonna hunt for it. Yeah, it could be 40% basic attack as well. Just full send it for the basic attack. Hoo-wee, 217 realm more. Wow.
Man, right to the end. Y'all are trolling me now. Listen, Odie, I know you hear me. Don't do me like that, man.
So let's just let it be water under the bridge, man. Let's start new.
I might get Kevo demonetized because of my big fat mouth.
No, you're good. That wasn't even a demonetization word. I'm just messing with you because it's fun. After the other day. You're good. Plus, I almost broke the barrier with a big bag of baby stuff. I almost said the whole phrase, and that would have ruined it.
The thing is,
he was trying real hard to hold back. He was trying real hard to hold back.
Else there's no potatoes for you.
I mean, I have my own potatoes.
But you don't have the CMP first, and let me tell you, it is so good. It will change your life.
I don't know, that Mississippi mud roast I had yesterday was fucking banging. Demonetized.
Fade into that first. You inhale.
I would have it. I'd have the brisket, but I wouldn't have it with a sweet sauce. I'd more like a spicy sauce.
Oh, it is
You're
spicy.
in a whole different direction now.
I put some ancho and
Oh, here we go. Take 15% less damage from magic creatures. Alright, let me try number 1. I might come back to that one if number 1's not good for legendary if I get it in time.
Mr. Kim.
Not Mr. Kim.
Kimchi. I know his ethnicity.
Kimchi.
Yep, called it white as can be. I don't know what you guys were thinking, but that's wrong. Oh, this just got a double spot. Alright, maybe we'll have luck this time. Let's see what the simpletons do.
Yeah, what them simpletons do.
10% water resistance.
should I tell you about the blackberry cobbler I made?
So what exactly is cobbler? Enlighten me. What exactly is this?
You know what cobbler is?
Well, I have an idea what it is, but I want someone else to explain it to me so I can compare with my information.
Okay.
So here's the truth about the cobbler: is that if somebody has to explain it to you, you've lost.
Don't cheapskate him like that. Let them know what a cobbler is.
Don't make me Google it.
Cobbler is a man who works on shoes.
Oh no, I'm not. I know. Vexy, stop.
So
Stop it.
Made of all the little
Stop
people that
it.
helped them build the shoes.
I know what that cobbler is. I know what the profession cobbler. I'm talking about it for the food realm.
Well, what about a gobbler?
There's some. That's people.
Of those too. There's so many different kinds of those in the world too.
All right. Well, the first one wasn't good as well, so unfortunately, I think we're gonna go for. We're gonna just keep on going for number 4.
A cobbler is a baked fruit dessert. It usually has a crust on top, usually made of some kind of dough, whether it be biscuit. Sometimes people use like waffle dough.
Ooh, waffle dough. That sounds fun.
But what makes it different from a pie? Because it's sounding pretty similar to a pie.
So it's like crumbly. So it doesn't. It's like kind of messy. So you can. It's just like all the fruits are in there with the sweet stuff, and it's just such a thing of beauty. And then you just bake that dough on top. Personally, I do a vanilla bread on top.
Phantom King says despair farming and listening to this conversation, lol.
Wait, what did he say?
He says he's farming despair right now and he's listening to the conversation, lol.
Wow, just despair on despair, huh?
Yep, despair squared.
I feel like he's despairing on my cobbler.
Oh.
No, never.
Darker says so.
Never. Darker's.
Can I get something good before I run out of entities? Please and thank you. I don't want to do monuments now.
No, I mean you'll get a good amount by recycling. You'll get a good amount back with recycling.
Yeah, that's true.
The cobbler gets its name because it has the look of cobblestones on top of the dessert. Because you can actually see the fruit. It looks kind of rough, like something you could walk on, like a stone street.
Okay.
With your tongue.
Biscuits.
With your tongue.
Stones.
With your tongue.
Why do I hang out with you?
Well, that's what you can't literally walk across the cobbler, but you can walk across it with your tongue. You people who quit being perverted about everything, like, go stay in the mountains and reflect. You're awful people trying to make me out to be a bad influence.
I'm up here with the dirty Appalachians, so maybe I belong here.
She's like, this is where I truly belong.
Vexy, uninterrupted.
At one with nature.
Like I'm playing Orna from a hot spring. Which Madonna song? There were a lot.
Well, the one that goes just beside my love. It's like that really. Anyway, it's really tonight.
Was that pre or post Tommy Lee?
Oh, okay.
So
Phantom King's laughing at you right now, Vexy.
Yeah.
He just sent not 1 or 2, but 3 laughing Lamal emojis.
Uh-oh. Someone's gonna pee themselves. Oh, arcane resistance 20. Ew.
This is so distracting from your despair farming, Lamal.
All hail Lamal.
Ooh, finally his second Royal Greater
Lamal's
Souls.
like really the name of some ancient Aztec god, and they've conned us into conjuring him constantly by acting like we're laughing our asses off.
You know, here's the thing. Slash Vito and his friend may have the podcast and everything. You know, Kenny might have his like streaming, but nobody does it like Kevo because he's got me and you.
That's fair.
It's true.
That's why I told Kevo, like every decent streamer needs like an asshole. I was like, and I will do that for you, sir. I will offend half the people and make them laugh at the same time. What are they gonna do? Get upset? It'll be okay. I promise. You'll wake up tomorrow and you'll feel great, and if you don't, you've got some real issues if that's stuck in your head all night. It's not like I'm talking Holocaust or some weird mess like that. I don't go that far.
You
I do like to
confused
ruffle
me.
feathers and stir stuff in pots.
Alright, good. He confused the other guy that was still alive.
Normal.
The spare farming has never been so entertaining, Lyle. Lamau, he said. Or the Lamau emote.
I like now that like emo is like chilling and I don't feel like crap all the time. I'm starting to be my normal self again. And they're gonna start realizing this is really dangerous.
I mean, you haven't been yourself before? Because who is that? I want to hang out with her too. You should bring both of you to a party. Ooh, memory hunting bonus. Thank you, game.
No.
Another wasted hour.
It's never a wasted hour when you're getting materials.
Mayor Lewis is so lovely.
You're right, but I want a good magical god tier amity to remember the occasion. You're playing Stardew Valley?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, we know.
We know.
It's what you do now.
And that's just part of Vexy's identity now, is just being a Stardew Valley enjoyer.
If you didn't have Signal to talk to us, you'd be playing that either way. You brought that with you as your offline game.
Yes, yes,
unaccountable. We got you dead to rights, Vexy. It's okay.
I played it for like 30 minutes, maybe, max today.
Start playing Elden Ring Night Rain.
Starts out with just 13 minutes.
Stardew Valley. No, I didn't mean to eat the parsnip. I meant to sell it. No.
Well,
no, I
you should have done that.
Yeah, right? That was stupid. Oh, it's too late now. I guess I'm not selling that parsnip.
Hit yourself in the stomach. Start over. Make them give it back. Did they chew?
Dude, if
I'm assuming they didn't chew.
The stomach,
not you. Jesus. The Stardew character.
Well, I was gonna say, we're gonna have...
Hey, I shit yada. I get that. Oh, that's not candy, it's chocolate rain.
Chocolate rain.
It's not quite that color right now.
Alright. No chocolate rain.
What are you guys talking about today?
What's up, Vexy?
Where's... Hey, so we've broken the barrier, right? We could start talking about horror magic again, because...
I think it's fine.
It's been at least a couple. It's been at least a couple of days to a week, so the cooldown is up, I think.
Oh yeah. So, all right, temple's active again. Check.
Would you like to eat the crop soup? Yes, I would. Because I need to make
bring out the puffins.
I don't want no puffins. I like the muffins.
We need puffin calls in this chat. That's what we need. I know you have them. You don't have them with you though, do you?
I mean, I don't know how to make it happen.
I thought you had them on your computer, but you don't have your computer.
I have my computer.
We got like a website that you were on when you were trolling us with the puffin sound.
4 1 5 1 4.
And I can. Maybe I'll stream it on the stream, but I don't want to hurt you.
I mean, they won't hear it.
Yeah, we're separate from the stream, right? No.
Well, the audio from a game, unless I'm watching Vexy's screen on her stream, then I'm not gonna hear it.
You won't hear it through her microphone if it's loud?
I mean, maybe with that, but I don't think.
Oh, another double couchable.
Another.
Come on, baby. Daddy needs a good one.
Come on, give him a good one. Give him a good one, so I can jump to his party too.
That is not what I consider a good start.
What is it?
I don't know how to.
50% damage to a ward.
I guess
It
I'm
wouldn't be
giving.
bad, but I have a large combination of 20% ward damage, mixture amenities, so I'm good on that. That's part of my Corvus Mingus build I have. I'm going to unleash on him shortly. Just as soon as I go green and join his kingdom to make it interesting.
I need to figure out how to build a chicken coop.
It's not hard to do.
Well, I mean in game.
Oh, I have no idea about that one.
It's like, yeah, you lost this after you said in game.
Man, Kev, I wish you seen the picture of that wreck she sent me. Good God. That was funny. She was, I guess they were at a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And someone tried to drive off through a parking space into the other one, but the other side of the parking lot was dropped down and they just didn't notice, so their car was just balancing on the middle of it.
No, no.
And people are just sitting there staring at it like, what? Trying to figure out what to do with it. And like, I know how to fix it, but I can't help you.
It's like, I'm not there. I can't help you.
It's like I'm just over here eating pie and stuff and looking at this.
I'd be like, call a tow truck. You know, call the police. Call somebody to help you out if you don't have the people to help you out right now.
Yeah, it just looked like someone was having a bad morning. Or they're just like, oh, same shit as always.
That they weren't even like scared. They're like, oh, here we go again.
Just sitting there looking at it like, well, Lord said he didn't like me. I guess it's true. Ooh, that's got a lot of options. Let's finish this one. Sparring partner. Survey says.
Oh.
Ooh, 3 ward turns. Again.
3 is good. 3 is good enough for towers. 3 is good enough for towers.
So, I had a friend that I did some commission art for.
All right, you know what? You know what? Send me an invite. I'm gonna help you with some of them.
His memo says feet pictures and 287 packages of ketchup.
Nick, toss me an invite. I'm gonna try and scout that 3 ward turn one.
What am I reading right now? This is for art. Not art.
Give me a second, I'll let you know which one it is, buddy.
Okay.
What's that? Stupid. Your mother was a backwards hieroglyph. Rune for an outdoor toilet. That would be the... What do you look for in guidance? And it would be my sparring partner. That would be number 2 on that one.
Okay.
Ooh. That was garbage.
Oh, snap. I have to use a torch for this one.
I need
Wait, it's not couchable for me. Uh-oh, that's not good. No,
Yeah,
why'd you do that? God damn it. It really had to be, they had to be that guy.
What happened?
It's not couchable for me. God damn it.
That sucks.
Like the
barely off.
Like it's close. Yeah, I'm like probably a couple feet away. Like if I moved over that way, then it would be couchable for the rest of them probably.
Yeah, that problem sometimes it's just enough to screw it up.
Alright, luckily he's still the party leader, so I can invite myself back to this party. Oh well.
I've been giving Phantom a little bit of help. Do 20 mana with each basic attack. Out of here.
That's really good. Keep giving him hell. He deserves it. But
I was talking about his conversation in the game chat earlier.
Oh. I was gonna say he should join us in voice chat.
That's weird. I just literally joined the other party and then bam, it became couchable. I'm like, what's going on, game?
Weird.
Magic.
Joined your other party?
Yeah, I went back to the party that I was hunting in. Hey there, Dram?
Maybe you have to do like the first half here and the second half there to make it work.
No, that would be so annoying.
I mean, that would be kind of funny though.
So I literally have to have the split screen moment so I can just invite. It'll be annoying for you because then I'll just give you like mimic, send me another invite. Another one.
Unless this other list turns out to be garbage, in which case I'll be demolishing this party.
But yeah, I'm doing a good jam. Right now I'm doing a whole bunch of memory hunts. 2, 3, 5, 4.
5% missing hit points.
I'm getting a whole bunch because I'm using the Elysian coin from the Oracle Guild, or the Memory Hunt Guild, and I'm using the Shrine of Bieber, or the Blessing of Bieber, which gives that. No, I haven't really. I found some potential for some decent stuff, maybe for ornate, but nothing good for like legendary. But I'm mainly just doing it. I'm mainly just doing it for the materials because so far today I've gotten like over 900 pure darkstone from memory hunts for the last hour. And yeah, that's more than what I would normally get in an hour, believe it or not. I know it's kind of shocking to believe that, but you know.
3% additional gold. Come on.
Gold.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I would see my gold go down in like a year.
It's been a long time.
I remember it was my 3rd year last time I saw it less than 9s. All I do is win. They pay you for that, like Pokemon. You steal kids' lunch money for beating up their little Caterpie they have. Like how later they made it where like, oh hey, can I just call you whenever I want to fight you? And they're like, oh bring, hey, I got stronger, like 3 levels higher. It's been like 4 hours in the game for you. You beat the Elite 4. You're like, sure.
Hey there, Jasper.
You just set the whole area on fire.
Wow, I died on a battle. I guess I'm not gonna do that one. Yep, it's a Jaspy.
They either saying I stole the pie all day.
Stole the pie.
Yeah, Full Metal Jacket. I stole the pie.
Doing the memory hunts, Jaspy. You got a countable hour
reference.
for this hour?
What?
I'm doing memory hunts. You got a countable hour for this hour?
Do you have one?
I do, but it's not anything good. But it is countable.
If you have an all, Jaspy, you can make every hour countable.
Oh, I know.
He knows.
I know the strategy.
So far, I've gotten over 900.
I have a hour for next hour too. Can I get an invite to yours?
2, 3, 2, 4. You have a couchable hour for the next hour?
Yes, Joe to D. Can I have invites?
Oh, for that one. I thought you meant like your own personal one.
No.
Is there anything good in Joe to D for next hour?
I don't think so.
Did you look at the spreadsheet to see what they are?
I did.
And?
I don't think so.
Nothing worth remembering.
Well, then I would just make my own party then if it's not good for a chance to get something better. Even though I'm just doing memories, just do memories right now.
Oh wait, not Joe to D. Hook.
Oh, there's some more Greater Souls.
There's 2 here. Okay.
Well, here, I'll toss you an invite. Hopefully it doesn't make it not couchable for you. How do you know?
Because that's not how this works.
That's not how it worked for me. Mimic invited me to his party, and it was couchable, and it wasn't couchable for me.
Oh,
for some reason, you're a couple of feet over.
No, I don't. It's not close enough.
I don't. I'm not close enough to do anything.
The water's not close enough to affect the GPS of the memories. Yeah, 167 pure darkstone. We did it, folks. We've gotten over 1,000 pure darkstone today from memory hunts. I'm mainly hunting for the last one on it. There should only be one node in Jassy. It's mana with basic attack.
They're There's a steal 120% mana.
That's what I'm
from
hunting right
basic
now.
attacks. There's a 1% view distance.
Wow, 1%.
There's a summons attacks will be 2% more powerful. Double cast will be 5% more effective.
It would, I'd mainly just be hunting after the simple attack one, I think. Did they have the legendary one for that one or not?
No. And then there's 1% more. Yeah, nothing great.
I mean, it's something. You know, I'll take the guaranteed couchable hour for tomorrow. For next hour, save me a couple minutes trying to make a couchable hour. 1 4 1 5 4 1 3.
Last hour was a pretty good one.
What?
That would have been worth going for the ornate.
What is it?
Yeah, so 0 UTC. There's a 30% dragon damage, 2% maximum mana per turn. Imagine the third one is accessories.
Three? Oh,
I mean, hey, I see what you're cooking though, man. That's pretty spicy. I like the idea.
Alright, we're back on couchable. Let's see.
Yeah, this one, the legendary is not
Sounds
good.
like
It's like take less damage from magical creatures by 15%, so I'm mainly just hunting for the ornate.
That might be good for counteracting some malices on Anguish, though.
Oh,
like 3 levels of
yeah,
extra damage
you know
Anguish.
what? Yeah, you're right. I am looking for any of the 80% dragon, arcane, dark, and holy ones. So if you find any of those, I'm interested in those. Try and scout a better one for that one for fighting the titans.
All I want is good parapet.
No, that's all he cares about is parapet. He's like, I just want parapet, man. Oh, I got an ornate Arisen
All I
terror.
want is a 25 accessories, 40 crit, 40 simple attack. Is that too much to ask for?
Yes.
Maybe.
I agree.
I don't even think it's possible to get them all together. Like someone, like I don't know
It's
it.
possible.
I don't know completely what which ones rolls
Kevin.
for which ones and stuff. What's up?
You got 20% additional damage to ward and dragon resistance by 80. 10% less damage from lion ease or 10% against it. And 10% less hit points and mana when using potions.
That one has potential. It's 20% the ward with that 80% resistance.
Which might help you with the old bosses.
Is it the same party or is it a new party you made?
New party.
You know what? Toss me an invite. I'll try it.
Are you the leader of this one, Kevo?
No, my alt is the arcanic that's next to me.
So he's not gonna mess you up unless
No,
it changes
he
the
won't.
speed.
He won't.
I've had that happen halfway through an hour or two.
Is it a
and
one or
it
is it a 1 or 2
changes
node for this one? Not a mimic.
anything. It is what hangs above the mantle, and it should be a dragon head.
Oh man, I like that one.
Got 2 nodes, but they're right on each other.
Oh, I see it. Are they the same question or is it different ones? Oh no, I see.
answered the
Where
question on the
yeah, I
other
see. It's a different one. Right, dragon head, go!
But you haven't scouted all those in that one yet, Mimic?
He did.
It just got it.
Wait, no.
Do you
Well,
want- do you
no.
want
His
me to
question
join
was,
that party and
did you
help scout those?
Oh, it's good. It'll be done in just a second.
I'm mainly just going
I'm
for the
running pretty
dragon.
fast. I'm just burning through stuff with my alts mnemonics.
Yeah, this one worked this time for it to be couchable. For it, so that's
Right?
good.
It's just what I'm saying. Sometimes it does. and
It's
sometimes
weird.
doesn't
It'd be
make
weird
sense.
like that.
Alright, sword,
Hey,
shield.
83 pure darkstone.
I think
Let's go.
I think it does that when like it's never where like it's not couchable, but you have to walk like 500 meters. It's like normally if it's couchable for you and no water around, you might have to walk like down the block, but never like.
Is the second node nothing good over there, Mimic, or what? Did you not scout
I
that
haven't
one
made it
yet?
there yet. I'm working at the top of the first node.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Give me an invite, Kevo.
I'll go for number 2 at the top or number 3 for you for that one, using the power of the lost arts.
Kevo.
Dragon damage over 30%. Yeah, that's something. All right, here you go,
invite.
Jasmine. I'm sending you an invite. There you go. Calm down.
All right, shield.
All right, so yeah,
say?
using the lost arts is 30% dragon
2%
damage.
chance that skills will ignore ward. That's stupid.
We got 18 minutes to find the ornate for this one, Kevo.
No pressure.
Which one are you working on? The dragon damage one?
Yeah. 30% dragon damage.
Which ones have you checked on that one so far?
I just checked the third one in your words. The third one.
So, the second one for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I haven't checked the first one or the fourth one yet. But I can check it right now. I just got to it unless you're already over at
Which
the
one
spot.
you checking? I'm at
It was
it
the
too.
power
Do you
of the
pick one
lost
up?
art.
I'll use the power of the faction. I'll check the top one for me, the last one for you.
I'll do let fate guide you.
No, that's the one that is.
Critical
Hybrid damage by
1%,
15%. 20% damage against mimics. Negative statics effects last 50% longer and 20% more likely. I don't like the malices, but I like the hybrid damage.
So we're back to 2 then.
Yeah,
Well,
we're back.
would the malices change with the ornate? Or
They
is it just
do.
Legendary.
They do.
Yeah. Could be the same, but can be different. Ooh, 139 court. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
Can the second thing change? The second thing change with ornate too for the bonus?
The bonus is.
Oh.
The bonus is no. The bonuses don't
is gonna
change.
Be the same.
Only the malices is
Yeah.
what changes.
Okay. So power of lost arts is dragon.
Yeah, that's what we're going for right now. Trying to. What's the first? What's the bottom two for you, Mimic? What are those?
What?
Or were the bottom ones or the top ones for you?
The bottom one was something. It was 1% critical hit chance increase.
And then what was the
Garbage.
other one?
What other one?
The
the one on there.
the seek alternatives. Did you not check the seek alternatives one?
If not, I'll check it in a moment.
I'm there right now, so I'm gonna check it. That one is gain. Oh, Bestial Bond 1. Wow.
There you go.
It's also worth checking, probably.
Yeah, I had one earlier. I had one on the first hour or something, but the legendary was not good. It was like 5% chance to counterattack, 5% of the damage or something is what it was. And I tried to get the ornate for the whole hour, but I didn't get it, unfortunately.
All you need is that Bestial Bonds to be crit, Kevo, and you got a new.
I already have one of those. I already
didn't.
have one. I like using more damage. I told you they're literally the same thing if you use the pet, Jasper. You don't have, but I don't have to use. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to use the pet in order to use the 15% damage with that one. With 50% damage full health with that one. I can use whatever pet that I want.
Probably belong to people.
They probably belong to people. Yeah.
A pile of 140.
Well, are you going after the dragon or
without
Bestial Bond 1,
genocide.
Jaspy? Which one do you want to go after? Well, I'm going after the Bestial
I'm gonna
Bond
go
1.
after the dragon.
I'm going after the Bestial Bond 1
I'm
then.
going to find it because I don't want to sit here. It's nothing good.
We're trying.
I'd rather rerun it.
Yeah. Ancient Stone, I'll take it. Hey, what's your max roll with Great Oracle, Kevo?
250 something, I think. 251 or 250
God.
something.
How much percentage is it?
15%.
A lot.
4131. That's crazy. Because my max, I think, is 190.
You should be able to level up really fast with doing this right now, Jaspy.
I'm getting 12 experience. 12 guild experience.
that's all.
Or-
So 48.
Are you
per
using the
normal.
listing coin?
Yeah.
And you're using the beaver thing too?
The beaver?
Shrine. The
Yeah,
Blessing
the-
of Timber.
Shrine from the event, the Canadian
no.
beaver bonus.
Yeah, you're not.
No, I
If you're not.
Gives you memory hunt bonus.
That's 15% right there.
Oh my god, I did 2 hours earlier today without it.
Jaspy, I'm disappointed
just go grab
in you.
One real quick and run it.
I did. Wow,
You'll
my
see a noticeable
max roll
difference.
is... Oh, I bet you I will. What is it, 15% again?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 190 should turn into like over 200 for sure.
Yeah, that's the max you'll have, so you'll be getting up to 250. I got 200 Ordinite for nothing. Got any luck yet?
Nope, no luck. I'm still I got a wisp. My least favorite.
My least favorite's the 5. I don't know how to explain it. Ooh, 204, nice.
The ones where you have to do the pattern in order, or it's like
and you have to wait because if you mess up, you have to wait.
Yeah,
for it to
yeah. I don't.
again.
That's probably my second least favorite one right there.
Technically, you can hit it on the way down.
No, not that one. Not that one. The one that is the 5x5.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Where I'm saying the different numbers is that one where it's like 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, something like this one's 3, 3, 1.
Oh, those are
4.
easy. Press button until it turns blue and quit pressing the button. Those are fast as shit. Oh, the rotating circle?
Not that one.
Rotating circle's good.
Circle's good, yeah. No, this one's
where
this one's are,
and you have to recall it.
Yeah, you have to repeat
in
that one.
And it just takes forever for it to do it, and if your fat finger hits the wrong spot, it makes you start over.
4, 4.
Yeah.
5, 3, 1.
Those are on a hard skip if possible. Those and Wisp or whatever.
Yeah, try and skip it as much as I can as well.
Why did I only get 72 for the pure Draconite roll? That's garbage.
He's like, I actually need that one. Why'd you give me low roll on it?
Man, it's just a disrespectful number for all the
this is gonna go crazy.
220 adamantine
with the beaver.
Yeah,
this is going like because
we might eventually we might have to farm more dungeons and stuff to get more timber if we do too many hunts.
I have like 700 timber right now.
I have to do a bunch of raids or something.
I have like 700.
I'm pretty sure I have like closest to, I don't know how much I have, but I used 3 shrines.
I think I'll have
3 shrines so far.
Way more than enough. Like I need to buy
2 or
more
3 shrines
before I get into that danger zone.
Oh yeah, I'm already almost under 100 mnemonics, so I'm practically like there, but I haven't recycled yet. 1, 5,
150 right now.
4.
If I use all the ones I have,
I don't want to dig for stupid stuff.
Yeah, true. I would rather go for something cool, but
yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. I don't care about dragon damage bonuses and stuff.
I think I've already gotten over 1,500 cursed Ortonite today, and 50
nice.
mnemonics.
I'm pretty sure.
Like 150 rolls earlier.
Nice. Well, you could have got a lot more if you used the beaver, but now you know.
I know.
Now you know.
I knew I was missing something. I felt like I was missing something.
I thought I literally told you about the beaver shrine. I thought I literally told you about using the beaver shrine.
The last stage.
True. Some people don't
I saw
like to
1.1 million orbs from one puzzle, and that was without the beaver. So with the beaver,
you see what you're getting now.
Yeah.
Should be getting like close to 2.5. Oh. They should have been getting close to 2 to 2.5 each amnesty.
I think Cam got on a good roll like 3.8 total.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, like this one.
I'm gonna get another ascension level after this hour.
Well, that's great, man.
When you gonna make it to 100, man?
Yeah, when are you gonna make it to 100, man?
Bam.
9 minutes left. Come on, Jaspy. Come on, Jaspy. Find that dragon damage.
I'm going.
I'm trying to find.
We got temples right now. You should be doing some endless.
Oh, memories all until I'm out of mnemonics completely.
Yeah, temples are the easy part, man. We can get temples whenever we want them.
once I'm out of mnemonics, I'm gonna do towers and buy more, and then do more, and then buy.
You're not gonna fish?
No.
Fishing's got a way better conversion rate for getting mnemonics, man.
No. You can get about the same amount per day. About 30 per day, right?
Yeah, but
yeah,
it was
something
only
like
like 2 hours of work.
Yeah, I can finish all 5 of my towers in like an hour and a half.
He's a
and get
fast
about
boy.
30.
I guess you could use a tower coin too and really run those numbers up.
Yeah. I won't use a tower coin. Oh yeah, you could. I won't use it until a tower event though, just to maximize it, you know. But you could.
If it was like a Friday or Saturday when the material that I want was in the shop for towers, like if it was pure darkstone in there, I may consider using a coin.
This is not even a freaking legendary.
Next time I use a coin for towers, I'm going to time it out again like I did this time, Kevo. With the tower.
I started strong, I just didn't finish strong, unfortunately.
I really liked not having to go pick up a wild tower. I got 1.2 million tower shards in 48 hours without picking up a wild tower. No! 1555. 2.
You gotta pay attention, Chaspy, when you have that one.
I did, but I just fat fingered it.
Oh. Yep, Mimic literally caster cursed you right there.
He did.
Whoops.
Be careful, Mimic. You're using your powers for evil again.
That's usually all they're used for. I guess while I'm waiting on y'all, I'll go recycle some of this shit.
Yeah, now'd be the time for you to go recycle.
I can extend my main character now if I wanted to.
Oh, I got the sloth to complete the quest
now.
now.
I've got 500,000 orange just doing memories today.
I don't know how many I got. I mean, I have like a rough estimate how much I get.
Broke when I started. I'm at level 74
now. Took a screenshot before this hour. So, I had 208 million orange. I did an hour, and I was at 310, I think. So I got like 90 something million in that. I think it was like 40 mnemonics.
Mm-hmm.
And that got me my ascension level.
I'm doing like roughly like 50 per hour, roughly.
Yeah, if I do a full hour of like no party hopping, no nothing.
Damage.
Like, I kind of want to learn the skip like Ecto was talking about before.
Ooh, Cursed Ordinite, nice. I think I have enough Cursed Ordinite to ascend now. Well, not ascend because of pure Darkstone, but you know, the Cursed Ordinite that I need.
Anymore. Is what I hear. Sorry if I lose my war attack if we start any war. I'm not switching back to Dorado.
He's like, I'm not switching. Hello there, Zakshush. That's right. He says, hey, your energy is incredible. I'd love to support you as a fan, join your community, and connect with you next broadcast. Well, you're
on the field.
You can add me. Well, you can join my Discord server. Zakus.
If you're strong enough.
444.
Yeah.
2.
Only Ascension level 300 plus can join this channel.
That takes a special kind of person to hang out with us on the regular.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat so you can join it and you can just listen for now.
Some good digestional fortitude. Man, you ain't found that thing yet.
There you go.
Black
Just commons.
I mean, I gotta do the Discord thing and stuff like that.
Where did I get that? Positive status effects, 50%, 5% chance to reflect damage. Dang. Holy resistance. Man, I got a lot of garbage entities today.
3 or 4 more.
Oh,
maybe.
I definitely have a good amount of not good ones as well. Unfortunately.
Low roll of Cursed Orknight. That's lame. 72. It's funny because that's still a lot of Cursed Orknight.
Dude, so ungrateful.
Right. After this, I'm good on jumping back and forth to hunt amenities. I don't get caught up on something I don't need for too long.
Ooh, 189 Avalon. Thank you.
I think I've gotten... I think Avalonor is probably actually the most. I think Avalonor or Ballarat, I think, is the most that I've gotten for the rare materials today. 4, 1, 3, 3, 3.
Picking up all my fountains here at my house.
Oh man, that's not good.
I'm using Hydrus now.
A wisp. I'm using Hydrus too. Yeah, it does work pretty good.
And I readorned my armor for full 100% crit rate. First 4.
Good. That's the way.
And now I don't struggle with those little battles at all ever.
Oh, I always go for the battles if I can over using like the weird waiting thing. I will always choose the battle sometimes. Sometimes they're faster. But now I understand why I want to put some ascension levels in the Beowulf once I get to 200, so and then I can do memory hunts faster as well.
I was thinking about putting like 10 because the first 10 are pretty free.
I mean, I have 11 right now just because that's what I had it set to for, you know, leaderboard points and stuff.
Oh,
so I'm
5% additional damage at full HP. Ooh, that's an interesting one.
What, for the dragon?
For the dragon, 5% at full HP.
Oh man. Just wasted. I just
ornate could be crazy.
I accidentally used another Amity when I was midway in another one. God darn it! My brain was like, oh wait a minute, you need to pop one. It's like, no, you don't. It's like, yeah, you do.
I mean, it's not the best. If it was a max roll, I'd say this party would probably be worth keeping.
If it was 15%, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, that's potential. But 5, 2,
still
1,
potential.
2,
if it was like crit or something, that'd be a really good Ultima Amity, right?
It would be. It was crit. Remind if he has an Avalon or her Phantom King X. Sorry, bro. There's no trading in the game. I can't help you out, bro.
I got 2 legendaries in a row. Dang,
that's cool.
Just been the god tier or
you got less than a minute.
Will I finish it?
I'm trying to right now. Come on, let me get it, please.
I got the wisp. Swap.
No, but I don't know if the one after this one's gonna be a couchable one or
I'm gonna
not.
go back to Jody for now.
No, I'm on the 4th one, so I'm gonna see if it's gonna help me out or not. Yes, it is. Oh wow, that's a triple one right here. Oh my goodness. Is that a triple one? Yeah, it's a triple. What hangs roads on Mantle Dragon Head, of course.
It's not couchable though.
Your packs will 4. Yeah. Well. All right. Well, then toss me an invite, Jaspy, to the other one. Toss one over, please.
Oh, there's only
one more spot available. Yeah. No, there's 2 spots.
Do you wanna? Or you said you're gonna try to find something cool?
No, I don't care. I'm going for as many amities as I can complete today.
He just wants the materials.
I just want the materials. Yeah. I have 102 Deluminomics, and I plan on using all 102 of them today, if I can.
This might not be the spreadsheet might not be right, Kevo.
Is it is it not couchable?
I'd be surprised if things accurate with all the changes they've made to the
system. Is it not?
It's not
couchable for me. It's not couchable for me.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not couchable for me either.
Yes, and the data was wrong. God darn you, Jaspy! It made me lose an amity. How could you?
C was couchable.
How could you?
I might go drive for this one. I don't know.
I'm going to just invite.
No.
I'm going to go use my alt to see if that one's
I'm
coachable.
I'm dumb. I'm really dumb.
What happened?
It's supposed to be hook.
Oh, you used Jodati.
You're in the wrong one.
Gosh darn it, Jaspy.
Your fandangled mess.
You and your tomfoolery.
Oh, and the party's full.
Well, yeah, I'm just going to try and use my alt to make a catch flower then.
No, dog, I didn't tell you to be there. You're the one sitting in it. That's on you. Alright,
here we go.
Would be 2% more likely to protect you. Again, underrated garbage.
Do you have a couch one right now, Mimic, in one of your parties?
No, nothing good so far.
Okay. This one might be couchable if it's within range. That one's dicey.
Really
that one kind of drifted to get to it. I mean, if you have a couch one, I'll scout out the memories. Scout out the place if you don't want to use your memories. If you just do your one, if you want to do that.
I would do that too.
I would rather burn mine and go through it faster than get stuck on an hour for something I don't want or need.
I understand you. I understand where you're coming from.
So I could have 3 more casual parties within that.
All right, this one might be a double node right here. Yeah, this one's a double node. Nice.
Is it couchable, Kevo?
Yes, it's couchable. Yeah.
Can you invite me back?
Yeah, I can. I'm just finishing it on my alt, just so you can get his stuff. All right, there you go.
Guess I need to get the tablet out in case I do find something really good. My alt can try to get it too.
The tablet.
So trying to run back and forth between the accounts.
1, 1, 5,
do them at the same time.
4,
3, 4, 2, 8, 6,
12.
36.
That's right. 7 1/4.
24.
Alright, so
This is your party, Kevo?
Yeah, it's my party.
And you don't know anything in here yet?
Nope. Don't know a goddamn thing.
What one did you pick?
Well, I choose it on my alt. I chose it on my alt, so he's not tier 10.
Okay.
I mean, it's
What,
you could pick one.
Go
I'm gonna do the dragon one. That's my favorite one. What hangs above the mantle? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 5 one.
Okay, I'll do the unto you the unfilled are 50% additional rewards when turning in quests.
No, it's not couchable right now for me.
Chance
Why?
for monsters to drop item increased by 3%. I'm gonna get another one of those just because I don't have 2 quest reward amities. Kevin, you should do the same if you don't have one.
No, it's not. It's not being couchable for me right now. It's not being.
I mean, that's
Couchable for me.
something.
Let me try my phone. Let me try my phone. So
Dodge.
I'm going to just minimize it. I'm just going to turn off the game right now while I try and get it on my phone to see if it's GPS stripped or not.
Goodbye, party.
It's weird how the first one let you couch. Oh, was your alt on your
That was
phone?
my alt. Alt was on the tablet.
Oh,
It's
this
weird.
one's like easily couchable by me.
I don't know, man.
Go summons. Do your job.
It's so close too. I'm like probably like 50 to 100 maybe feet away from it, unfortunately. God darn
Are you
it.
gonna disband this party if it doesn't work?
No, I'm just gonna leave it on my main and just use another alt. I think is what I'll do.
Okay.
I'm not gonna just destroy the party. Yeah.
Oh, barely couch.
Down.
Nothing
down
motivates
to,
me.
Look for another party.
I'll use my tier 10, my main tier 10, the one that Phantom King surpassed in order to try it out now.
10% chance to be protected, so parapet, but not 10% chance to be
halfway.
protected from attacks that would deal 90.
It's a lower version of parapet.
What's the best?
I mean,
20 and 100?
20 at 2100, yeah.
Okay, that's not worth it then, probably. Unless there's something good with it.
I can.
Maybe?
See, I don't get that. Like, my alt is couchable, but it's not for my main in the exact same place.
Yep. See, I mean, me and Jaspy had the exact same thing.
Yeah, his alt and me is couchable, but he's not couchable there.
Oh, I should have used my alt to scout,
me and
but
my alt right now.
I'm using my main right now. Please be couchable. Looks like it. Hopefully, it's just still couchable after I left the party, Jaspy. Hopefully, then make it not couchable.
I'm only wasting one thing on occasion.
I mean, I've technically wasted well, unintentionally wasted 3 of them by starting in the middle of another aim at the end and couchable, which isn't that bad. I mean, sure, it's not nice. I don't like losing memories if I don't have to.
Well, you're not only losing one mnemonic, but you're losing also the recycling of it too.
Yeah.
So 1 1/3.
Nope, this one's not couchable as well for me. That's sad. Like,
But
I'm
then
right
that
in the middle.
third, you're losing a third from as well.
All right, let me just go split screen so I can just do this, make it easier.
1 1 1 3 1. That's an easy one.
I want to kill the gargoyles, stupid pets.
Oh, that's because I didn't take the invite from the alt. That's why. You silly fool! You fool! All right, now I'm gonna try and scout on the alt.
Right, B.
Yeah, I have 100.
You over there, B.
B.
Yeah. Oh, killer B. Fool, you fool.
You fool! You fool!
That's all he said the whole damn show.
With his rapping and stuff.
Yep.
Dark damage by 15. That could be worthwhile to. So 2 and 3, the middle 2 on the top one is potential to look for a legendary. If I don't find anything better.
This may actually be couchable for all of my accounts. Don't get how that shit's working, but
I like how my guy's like so cool that he has a 100% memory hunt with 25% accessory from my alt.
Your alt does?
Yeah.
ooh, double Dutch.
He just,
what do you wish for from the gods? Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
What I want is a 100% memory. Ooh, missing mana per turn. That's cool. Oh, it's only 2%. Is that worth it?
I've got some good memory ones, like really good ones.
I want a memory bestial bond.
I got one with 100% memory and 50% quest.
That's cool.
Something else.
That's okay. You can petrify me. I'm a Beowulf. Bunch of mares is gonna take you out. Ooh, so far one.
I would. My favorite one for quest or for Amities would be bestial bond and crit. Bestial bond crit.
2,
memories.
1, 4,
I got a couple of those.
Cool. It's not asking.
All right. This one's looking so far good, but I have to see what the last one's gonna be. So you know that's ultimately what's gonna make or break it.
I got another double node I gotta check out. Oh, I forgot I had those pants on. The occasion I just did burst 4 and slapped 2 people at one time.
Yeah, my alt had something to help do with the. God damn it! So close to being not
missing mana.
So close to being not couchable.
Is it couchable?
No, it's not.
Yes,
204 titanium. Thank you. I think my max roll is 204 now. Maybe. No, I think it's more than that.
4% gold. Out of here. I won't even get a goblin's attention, man.
See Kev Dog's doing memories too. I see you, Kev Dog, with your Beowulf Hydras too. I see you. As I type in Kevin, it shows all the Kevs. Alright, let's try this again.
Like an old man over there, all them bones popping. What in the world are you doing?
The dog?
Gross, 5% additional gold. Why'd you jinx me?
Why'd you do that, Mimic?
It seems like I really am.
And I just, the last one I had 4% experience.
2 mana per meter while walking. That is literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's really silly.
That's just, yeah.
That's old school right there. That is old school right there. Like if you're old school and you're actually walking and playing and you somehow didn't have recharge or something, you're like, oh goodness, thanks for this 2% mana.
You could close the app for 10 minutes and be almost full everything.
I know.
That's wild.
Or you can just click on any inn. That you
yeah,
can
and
see
spend some gold.
A couple bucks.
You don't. I don't think you have to pay to rest, do you?
You do.
Yeah, you gotta pay the how much you pay.
Nothing's
determine how much life or mana you're missing.
I didn't know that.
That's why when you do like the sleep at end quest, you just go use the Sands of Aru and then sleep. It's like a couple gold.
Yeah.
Because it's 2 mana.
I don't know. I'm a big spender. I like supporting my local inns.
I like supporting my local pubs.
I'm an entire kingdom. I'm not gonna support the end. I got my own stuff.
This one looks like it's couchable. This one looks couchable. Alright, so far, yeah, it's a 1.
Oh, that's stupid. Alright, so half of them are bad. Holding true to form.
You fall over rack 2% more often. That's not too bad. Alright, time to go back to the big screen.
A chance to recover 2% of the damage dealt to an opponent. Like, oh, cool.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I got a 2% missing mana, a 15% dark, and the mini parapet. What do you think to be the one I should target for a legendary?
None of those?
None of those, yeah.
Like,
I like come scout it in this party that I have right here.
Don't waste your time on that.
2, 3. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't want you to go to the party if you make it not couchable. Yeah, go for the gold, man. Come on. Go for the gold. I mean, you can maybe do the 15% dark. I'd say would probably be the least worst out of those. Because at least it could be like it can at least be, something good potentially for that one.
Jesus Christ. 5% additional damage to full hit points and 5%. They weakened all the amenities during this event on purpose. I've never seen such
Mimic's going whole full conspiracy theory mode right now.
It's not a conspiracy. Canada's out to get us in the U.S. I bet you the Canadian drop rates are amazing.
I bet you the Canadian drop rates are amazing. We need to join a Canadian party then. It's settled. We need to join the Canadian party.
Meanwhile, ours just look like piles of ashes from a volcano going around. They're all dark and smushy and burned sometimes.
Alright, so I know 2 of them, so I have the... I'm using your strategy, hope it's going to work then if I start at the bottom. 5, 1, 5,
I just do
5.
that so it's backwards from everyone, and it's the only way it helps me remember what I've done so far.
Oh, ancient stone.
Let me know if you get something legendary worthy.
I will let you know. I have 2 more to get, 2 more to hunt, or one and a quarter.
Heal me.
I keep spamming this dark, this 15 dark, I think, until.
Alright, let's see. Raise your shield. What's it gonna be? This one's number 3, or the third one.
Alright, my follower.
10% defend inventory stats with Lioness. Nope. At least I got the legendary out of the way, so then I don't know.
1% more often. Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
The audacity of this bitch. My favorite book in the series.
Which one?
Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one. Forgot that one existed, man.
A good one.
I heard it was a limited edition, so I probably didn't get a chance to get it. I just read the Yelp review of it back then.
Oh, that was the Shia LaBeouf play you were reading about.
Oh, okay.
That's the name it went under. There is a Broadway show about Shia LaBeouf, by the way, and it's just a bunch of people with heads that look like him, and they're telling the story of how he's like some creature from a different era or something.
Alright, last one. Come on, something good, please. Ah, man. Hey there, G. Yo, what's up?
Points.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything good from here, Jasper. You can just keep on farming over there.
One more chance. And I'm re-rolling this party.
Yeah, I did all 4. I'm that guy.
That was quick.
I'm that guy.
Man's on a mission.
Time is memory. Come on, Jasper. No, I'm getting a no. I'm just gonna full send it, man.
He's not on this game to play.
I'm here to farm, Jaspy.
Same.
He's not ace player Kevo. Oh, he'd be in battle with 2 ward turns.
But yeah,
they're getting progressively worse.
They're getting progressively worse.
Getting
They are, like I had, what,
and everything.
3 ward turns, 2 mana, well, per meter. Like, what is that? Like, I've never seen anything that bad.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm going after the one where it says you reduce damage from status effects by 9% because that's the best one out of this one that would be potentially interesting for me.
Not you, but you know this.
Yeah,
this
I know.
whole thing,
This
is like the Gimmighoul event in Pokemon. This is scandalous. You heard about that, right? With the shiny Gimmighoul thing and people going up to the golden stops and then turning blue when they got near them and not giving them coins.
Crazy.
And then some people spinning the stop and getting like 900 coins off one.
That's crazy.
Not hear about that.
I didn't hear about that, but that's crazy.
Nothing. Yeah. It's bad enough that they said they're gonna make Gimmighoul shiny.
So mainly
now, like
you want so G, some amethyst you want to look for. The main one's gonna help you out right now is going to be the 25% accessories. Your accessories will be 25% more effective. That will help you level up. Because that makes your monster tombs give you more XP. Or in the future when you get a Band of God, more gold, XP, and orange.
You also need to look for 100% memory ward completion.
That one too.
If you see anything like that, get 2 of them. Any good ones, always get them in pairs in case you go Oracle.
I mean, he already said that when he said one of them was the memory ward. I'd say another one would be 40%. Your crits would be 40% more effective. Increase rewards for completing quest as well. So that's another one.
I mean,
he's tier 9, or he's almost tier 9. So you know he has the whole storyline quest and stuff ahead of him. So he needs the quest.
It's huge. The 5 million turned into, what was it, 50 for me, and I didn't have 2 questing. I had 1 25%er, and that's it.
I mean, that works if you're not at the end of it. At the end of it, there's only good for like rerunning event reward.
Yeah.
Which, if you're at the end game and you're actually playing, you don't care about the end rewards for event quest. You could go in it endless and get a couple 100 million.
I mean, but 70 million for doing nothing is cool.
I mean, free money's free money, but you know, if you have a class and all the stuff set up for it, so you can just swap it over instead of having to go switch everything and do all the mess.
3, 3, 4.
I agree with you.
2, 2.
But like,
that's what my available Hydrus is for.
With the new Great Questing license, it works out pretty good. Like, I think it is worth it. Unless you're like Kevo and just have no need for orange, but.
What is this? What is this need for orange you speak of?
Great questing licenses are hard to get. I'd set up like an entire day of out and about quests to collect as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're using it's a limited time item, so if you're gonna use it, you better maximize it while it's running, kind of thing.
And it's got the least time on it too. Like an hour is ridiculous for a questing license or super one.
Yeah, if they made it like 6 hours, then I think that'd be better. But G asked a funny, sarcastic, rhetorical question that I'm joking about right now. He asks, "How important is crit in this game?" Crit is everything for us.
Use crit build.
For us, since we use builds that
crit doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you're a summoner,
perfect shot.
If you're a summoner, or if you're a what is it? Mainly summoner. Literally every other class can use crit.
If you're using a ward build.
Yeah, if you're a Gilgamesh that's not doing Ultima Strikes or like a crit build, or you're a summoner, then you don't really need it. What's up?
Same thing for ward builds too.
I'm listening.
15 dark damage, holy resistance by 80, and 15% extra damage against northern forces.
Well, the thing, mages can crit. So heretics are one of the ones that we said that are not the people that. So heretics and it depends. Are you going the Omnimancy? You're going down the Omnimancy path, right, G? That's the path you're going down, the path of the Omnimancy. So, Heretics and Realm Shifters are two sides of the same coin. They both have crit damage multipliers built into their passives at tier 10. So they will innately do more crit damage if you compared to someone else that had the exact same stats. So for you, yes, crit damage is going to be pretty important for you in the future.
Four in a row.
Anything good yet, guys?
I mean, I'm going with your follower will act 2% more often right now. It's not. I'm not. Stop, Jasper. Stop it. Stop it.
Ren daggers, that'd be sweet.
Oh yeah.
That's not a spell, that's a skill.
Yeah.
It doesn't work with double cast?
I've never invested that much effort to try and get it to work. But another reason, G, right now is that this event is a good chance to help you build up Orns, you know. So
that's why they have the two wordings in there for skills and spells.
So if you have the Luminomics, great. If you don't have a lot of them, there's some ways that you can get them right now. One of them is fishing.
That is the way. For all things lead back to fishing.
Yeah, that's the thing. For that hour, you get the same questions. Well, the main thing is that it depends. We look for what we would call couchable hours, G, where you don't have to move. Like, you know, I'm sitting in my chair right now. You know, they're not moving or still on the couch, wherever, and we're able to complete the memories. So the reason why those are good is because you can do them faster than having to go walk, you know, this way, then that way, then this way, then that way again in order to complete it. So what I would do is if you have one that would be considered a couchable hour, I would check all 4 of the answers and see what they have, and then decide, okay, is it worth going after or not? You have to make that decision. I mean, I can make it for you, but ultimately you would decide if none of them are the ones that I told you about, or you can let me know which ones you have, or which ones you got. You can always send a picture on Discord if you want to. Here, let me just do this to go.
I've never seen 7% faction damage.
So low.
That is low. Yeah, I usually see.
I'm min rolling too. 2% mana, missing mana. What else is min roll? A 5% full HP damage, 15 dark. Like this is all like almost min rolls. Oh, there's a 7% dark damage.
It really does feel like.
Yes, each hour it's a different question and answer, and not all of them are going to be couchable. So what I do is that I use my other characters to manipulate the party to make it couchable. So where if the first try is not couchable using my other character, I'll disband the party, make a new party, because every new party that you have is a different seed or different chance for different amities. I'm not the Amity Master, I'm not going to claim to be, but I know a decent amount about it. I'm not going to say I know a lot about it, but I know a good amount about Amities. There's still some gray areas that I have with it that I don't know, but I know a good amount to be able to take and help you out to get you started on your memory hunting adventures.
I don't know. This thing keeps going like this, I don't think I'll be buying any more stuff with Coral. I think I might have to give up on this stupid Amity stuff. And
I would do it at least
charts and all that garbage.
Think about it like this is way more beneficial for materials than spending your coral on a specific material.
No, it's not.
When you're getting 250 from each like thing.
Yeah, when I can buy like 60,000-70,000 silk in a day and still have a shit ton of coral left because I'm low on it, instead of stacking up on something I've got 60, 70, 80,000 of and I don't need because that hour decides to give me 1,000 of it and rolls. I mean, it's a gamble. Like collectively you can get more stuff, but I'll run it like based off what I have the lowest count on. That's what I'm going for at the time in case I do need it.
I mean,
Mimic's saying he doesn't like the shotgun approach.
Let's say you need like Cursed Ordinate. I think it'd be more efficient to spend it on this on a memory event.
No.
How much?
No
how
way,
much
dude.
can you buy from how much court can you buy for 15,000 coral?
Probably 1,000 or more. And I only get 30 amenities. And depending on how many of those I waste just trying to get a couchable.
Well,
plus
30
the chance of rolls. If I do get Curse Ortonite generally or generically without an event boosting it, that's like 80, 90 if I'm lucky.
Oh, I'm specifically talking about during the event.
He's not talking about outside.
But even so.
But yeah, so what you can do, G, like what I would recommend is, well, first step is to take and read the rules and click the thumbs up on it in order to get more access to different parts of the Discord server. And you can take and post in either the general or in the one of the chats if you have an amity. Like what amities you have, you can post the picture or just type it out there or here. Sometimes pictures are faster than typing. And then I can take and let you know if it's a good amity or not in order to go after it. And plus I have some resources and information as well.
Trying to hit amity is ridiculous.
145 Cursed Ordinite. I'm just saying, like, so 15,000 coral turns into around 45.
Yeah, but you're talking about base fishing. You're talking about base fishing coral averages compared to a high-end event farming. You can't do that. I'm talking about you have to go off base memory hunting, which would be up to 90 a run instead of up to 250 a run if you're lucky.
Yeah.
You know, and then you guys figure out the average of how many rolls you can get on that. So you maybe get lucky and get up to 200 in an hour if you get 3 good rolls, which would be 1/10 of the total amenities you have to use. Those are pretty bad odds against you for Curse Ortonite.
I mean, I've got since I've been in the channel, I've
a couple of days of coral and get like 8,000-9,000. Yeah, you're talking about during the farming event we're doing.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I was.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about normal stuff. Yeah, you're using the farming event compared to base fishing. Of course, it's going to be way better this way because it's boosted 12 different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Fishing only has 1 boost you can get.
Also, I don't do amities off of amity events, so that's also sways my decision.
I mean, the thing is like if you go off of the raw rolls, not guaranteeing you get good stuff, you get like, you know, you can, if we're going off of 90 at the moment, you can get like, you know, was it 360 materials per amity?
If you're doing amenities with no boost whatsoever, fishing would beat it any day of the week, flat out without boost. Because you would get like 9 Curse Ortonite on a roll.
Without the 2 memory amities, the 2 100% memory amities, it kind of stinks.
Yep. Or the pet. Yeah. Or the trailing weapon.
It all adds up to make it good.
You would get, not like I said, you would get like 9 Curse Ortonite like my alt gets when he rolls it.
Nope, unfortunately, Phantom King,
I
did
give up
not.
3 days of fishing for 10,000 Cursed Ortonite all day, you know?
Yeah.
But it's fishing. I can watch a movie and fish. It doesn't impact what I'm doing. I can do other stuff while I do it. I mean, I do that almost every day. It's not like I'm staring at my phone going, I have to fish, and then just sitting there for 3-4 hours staring at it. That would be a waste.
Yeah, I don't have very much. I mean, 2 kids and friggin' work and stuff. When I was fishing, I was trying to do it just at work. But now I've been pretty busy at work lately. So.
Now what you do is you just set up for like family movie time and then double tap while you're watching stuff. Unless you're like you have Jungle Gym kids, in which case, Godspeed. You have hardcore fishing.
I do got Jungle Gym, a Jungle Gym kid, and then, but also my wife likes both of us watching the movie. Not ooh.
Oh yeah, I get that.
What?
2% mana, missing mana, and 20% holy damage. Could be interesting.
Potential.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start getting some better rolls over there, huh? Maybe it's looking up this hour.
I mean, it's still not max. 30% max.
Oh, it's not even a party. Jesus, now I'm starting to slip. Forgot to start the party on my alt before I went fishing for a couchable hour.
Do you fish on your alt too? Do you double fish?
Hell no. No, I don't do all that. I don't build my alt. My alt's at its purpose. It's something I can use to run dungeons with me.
That's
and we can do the same dungeons in Anguish. I use it for building Anguish with my main for raiding, so I can just be lazy about it and get stuff for my alt. We're about to go on a gird hunt here soon.
Yep. I mean, that's worth it, because you're splitting the runes.
Yeah, plus most things give you good bonuses when you do them with 2 people anyway. It don't affect it that much.
Yeah.
And I have all the stuff. My main's only doing it for proofs. So it's a win-win.
I'm gonna wait to summon my regular scrolls until the Mimic event, and then I'm gonna probably summon like 500 scrolls. Try to get a bunch of girds. I'm really sad. I think they were listening to our stream yesterday, Kevo.
Yeah, I think they were listening to us.
Oh, they pay attention. Why'd they shut you down?
I think they were watching Kevo. I was talking about how disgusting it was that you can buy 1 tier 8 Fade Jorm scroll with one of each rune. Because I was talking about how last time this event came around, I made 600 Fade Jormungers. That would turn into 3,000 tier 8 raids. And I was talking about how crazy that would be for farming Proofs of Agony. And then at the reset, they patched it and added when it made it go up to 3 runes per scroll.
Yep. They got.
So I think somebody was listening.
Oh yeah, we know Coven's a fan of hanging around Kevo. That's the only reason I like giving them shit all the time about stuff, and I'm always laughing about it. I know they're listening. That's why I was like, "Already quit doing this to me."
He knows.
Big sad.
Yeah.
Big sad.
I didn't have any. I didn't have any of the world raid runes because I'm saving my scrolls until mimics. So yeah, I only made like
so many
70
scrolls, man. I don't even do normal dungeons, and somehow.
So here's the thing, G. From what I understand here is that you're on a side quest, where it's actually you to take and defeat 25 of each of those things. That is not mandatory in order to progress in the storyline. That is a side quest. You can work on that one, of course, but don't like prevent yourself from moving up in order to do that. So mainly just talk to all the NPCs, pick up all the quests. If you want, you can send a picture of what quest you have, or just tell me what you have to do for the quest, and then I'll immediately know what you have to do. Or you can take and go under the useful information on my Discord once you thumbs up the rules section to get access to it, and then you can check the pins, and I think I have a link to the website that tells you all the stuff you have to do for the storyline quest. If not, I can always just get it and send it to you as well. And then my last piece of advice.
They've disrespected fishing.
My last piece of advice would be to change your name on Discord to your in-game name, unless that is your in-game name right there. For my Discord, just to make it easier. When if you're trying to take and
218
help people, then you can take and just tell them, hey, can you add me same name here as on Discord? Unless you don't want to, and it's completely up to you. Some people put it in brackets or parentheses and stuff and say my name is in parentheses.
I think I got one you might like. Mimic. The mini parapet with 3% additional orange.
Aww.
That's his face. How do you know he likes 3?
It's cute.
Yeah, it's special. I almost had a stroke, but I was in the middle of a 5.
It is not. So yeah, basically you need to take a level up to 200 to get to the main quest then. G. That one is a side quest.
Water damage.
How many do you got?
There's only 2 out of the 5, but I mean they're really close.
Can you invite me? Cause I'm done scouting legendaries in
No, I'm just scouting these two, and if it's not what I'm looking for, I'm out. I'm not turning it to another hour. Sorry,
Okay.
buddy.
No
If there's like a good one, I got you, but I'm not hanging around waiting.
No problem. Like, I'm kind of with Kevin. I don't really care what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, I'm actually looking for certain ones, so.
Yeah.
If it's something good, I don't mind digging, but like I said, I don't want to just sit here and wait around a bunch of other people while I'm not doing shit or burning amenities that, you know, that's all.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, I'm not much on waiting around ever. We learned from my dungeoning.
Forever and ever.
I'm starting to understand your Kingdom Raid solo only rule.
Yeah, I mean, I don't wait.
The last couple times I duoed, it was just like, because now that I can pretty much one shot every Kingdom Raid now with this build and this new amity I got. So it's like, it just takes so much longer. I will duo if it's something that I'm really like. If I really trying to rack up,
I would just rather save myself the headache. The worst thing is like waiting. You know, someone's like, oh, let's do dungeons, and that's like fucking 15-20 minutes of nothing from them. Like, what the hell? Like, oh, sorry, I had to. You told me I had done my whole run already, buddy, and been on to another place, and still waiting on you. But you know, I'm just used to running stuff around like that myself all the time.
Yeah.
And I don't like people. This is the most peopling I ever do is with you folks.
Yeah.
Please give me something good for this 2% pet action rate.
Regional meetups are the most peopling I do every year.
Yeah, that is a lot of people. That is a lot of people right there.
It's such a great time, dude. It's always such a nice group of people. Everyone's there to have fun, and no one's being shitty or, you know, none of the stuff you deal with every day, everywhere with everyone is there.
Hey, I'm on the legendary streak.
Going, hey.
This is funny. Raid damage from raid ultimate attacks is reduced by 15 and 2% additional experience points.
Wow.
Jesus.
That doesn't even work together. That doesn't even work together.
No, and they're like min rolls.
Catch me on fire and piss me out. Like, that sounds like a party. You're more likely to encounter monsters required for quests. Dragon damage reduction. Wow. Wow, you really know how to show a guy a good time, huh?
Oh yeah, they
do.
It's
like a party at Charlie Sheen's house where you're standing at the gate.
60 cursed door night, dude. I've made so much cursed door night this hour.
Well, you got plenty of time, G. The event lasts for 4 days, so don't feel like you have to spend all your amenities today.
Or heroes.
Or you could do it and then
get more if you wanted to.
More. Yes. That's my advice.
5% increased stats when defending territory and 50% additional damage and full hit points. The stat increase thing is ridiculous now. They have that subclass with the 25% stat bonus for
kind of makes it because you can use that one in a 15% and get even more than using two of those if you wanted to.
Yeah, but even the 15% would only count. I mean, when defending territories, it doesn't work for settlements. It's not worded for it.
That is a good question. I guess you did some digging or trying to inquire into it.
Because the new subclass is specifically worded for it.
For settlements?
It says it gives you 25% stat boost when defending territories and settlements.
Wow, deal an extra 5% damage against magic creatures. Okay.
Existed, so why would it apply to something that's new?
Yeah, true.
If it applied, they would have kept the new one worded the same way instead of specifically putting them both on there. So maybe tomorrow that'll change. Who knows?
Maybe tomorrow.
Change.
Maybe we'll get another patch notes tomorrow.
I know it for a fact, so fix it, please.
It is provable.
It's provable.
Like 3 of the things we were talking about yesterday got patched.
Yeah, well, you gotta quit talking about sneaky shit on an open fucking stream. Like,
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't sneaky. They've been that same price since I played the game.
It's still sneaky in the fact that you told everyone about it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. 134 core store tonight. Let's go.
Yeah, because I was like, dude, this is gonna be the cheapest way in the game to get proofs for sure.
Or moon drops.
I think that the Jormungandrs would be more. I think that I could easily get. Oh yeah, or moon drops are also really strong.
I mean,
let's
moon
not talk
drops.
about that.
Yeah. Anyway,
let's
continue talking about these min rolls. 7% dark damage I'm going for right now.
Like, I really wish they would fix fishing though. I feel like that fishing has been completely fucked over because of a handful of people, and they just ignored it and put it on the back burner because it didn't get any kind of guild stuff. No like mega fishing line or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should have that.
I think that fishing got screwed over by botters.
Yeah, but even so, it should still have that, even with the limit, because that means you actually have to work every day towards it. Now it means something. You can't just set a robot and do it in a week while ignoring your phone.
I agree. I think that fishing should definitely have I would be fine with them reset. Well, I know some people would be really mad resetting your fishing level if they would like do a whole fishing revamp.
Nope, I would be pissed.
I know, as I said, some people would be pissed.
Yeah, you eat a dick. I got a number 2 by actually fishing. I will burn a building down. Try me over that.
But what if you could?
I just want to make sure y'all are listening. I can find my way up north into that. Just so you know, that's my dog. I know y'all seen those movies. Do that if you want to. Listen to that man right there.
So even if you had the chance to get number 1 and keep it from the start, you wouldn't do it?
No,
if they made fishing like way better.
That would validate fucking years of fishing, dude, that I've already done. Like, are you fucking serious? You'd be like, oh, you want to piss away all the hard work you've done to start from scratch with everybody else? Hell no. You see why I'm at now? I don't give a shit about that. They redid all the new Anguish. That's different.
That's different.
I don't think so.
Different aspects of the game, even fishing, because I fish on a fucking Anguish level now too.
I'm gonna say, what if they did that? What if they did that massive of a rework? Fishing 2.0.
They wouldn't do that much of a rework for fishing. That would be a waste.
I think
that would piss off a lot of people.
3D fishing simulator.
No.
You have to have a VR headset to do it.
You need a VR headset to do it.
You go fuck yourself, dude. We're well past demonetized now. I can start talking. We're gonna make this an after party real quick.
Just wait about 15 minutes. Just wait about 15 minutes until I finish the stream.
I'm taking a break in 1 minute.
taking a break.
That's all I got left on my beaver, dude.
Oh.
Hey, let's check Jodity for the next hour. Jotity.
Well, that's the thing, G. So, like, for example, my party is couchable right now. So if you join my party, then there is a high chance, I can't guarantee it, but I can say there's a high chance that it will be couchable for you as well. So then you wouldn't have to take and be couched for one and then have to go walk for the other one. For the whole hour, it in theory will be available for you to take and run them for the whole hour.
Dude,
so that's
next time we got an event like this, let's plan ahead and host it an amity hunting party for all the people listening. Just have a couple different ones set up they can bounce to if they hear something they need.
We still got time to do that. I mean
anybody in here can join on our parties right now.
Yeah, I mean, just like what Jaspy said, everybody can join my party. My party. They can't join his.
Well, like you said, if you find a god tier one, then we need to call.
Yeah, I mean, we can make it rain for a little while. We spend the whole hour throwing people in there for that, but
yeah, if you want to, G, you can. Just add me in game. You know, Ace Farmer Kevo.
Why don't you give him like the first 20 alt names you have?
If you type literally anything you can ever think of with the name Kevo in it, I think you'll find at least one of his alts.
No, look, you type in KOK when looking for kingdoms, and then just look at everyone in the roster, and they're all him.
You gotta be exploiting me like that. Real.
That's not exploiting you at all, because you actively play the game. It's not like you're botting all of them. If you were botting, that'd be different. That'd be really doing you dirty. But you actually play this game nonstop. They all know that. They wouldn't never fuck with you. Unlike that one guy who's world farming too hard, and they got all butthurt about it. I don't know what that was about, but it made me slow down playing the game when I'm out and about. You know what I'm saying?
All right, how many oranges do I got? 374 million.
Yeah, bro. Look, it's just real money right now. Stupid, right?
Okay, I took a screenshot before. I had 166.
That was my highest rank alt Phantom King that you surpassed.
374 minus 166. Okay, I got 208 million. And I had 146 mnemonics. And now how many mnemonics is that? 146.
Welcome to Dora's Math Corner.
Alright, there you go, G.
146.
Welcome back, Vexy.
Okay, hey, 71 mnemonics and 208 million orange. The 208 divided by 71, 2.9 million orange each. 2.9 million.
Told you it's a good bit.
But the thing is, Phantom King, like, my alt probably would be a lot higher if I were to have played like I did in the past when I was more of a solo player. But now that I'm actually, playing with other people.
You can't play that account.
Alright, Kevo, I don't know if you care to watch, but I'm gonna do the thing.
What are you doing? Essential? Of course I have to watch it. I have to do it. Right, I'm watching your screen now, Jesse.
I think I'm gonna do it as the lumberjack.
You have to.
What do you think if I just became a D-bag and just went Gilgamesh Ursa and put everything I had into the class?
I mean,
are we
you
still
can do
streaming?
that. Yes, we are.
Yes. Yeah. But we broke the barrier, so we can just chat. You can just do whatever now.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, that's a good roll right there. Elstone and Nightshade that you need to buy. Congratulations.
That's good. Yeah. Cavestone I'm out of now, but that's okay. I think I would have been map blocked if I did this before the event.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I think I got a lot of Keystone as well. I can give you some rough numbers probably in like 10 minutes whenever I finish this hour. Even though I think I have some more time left on the beaver buff because I overlapped them.
Yeah.
I love this event, man. This whole beaver buff stuff has been killing me.
What do I have? Yeah, I have 26 minutes left on the beaver buff. The beaver. The beaver.
It's such a fun event. The Canadians know what they're doing.
They know how to party.
Yeah. They're actually okay. I mean, I like to give them shit over stupid stuff, but that's it. Stupid stuff. I'm not doing like most people and bitching about every passive on every class and how it all needs to be changed instead of just playing a different class or getting good, as they say.
Like I was joking around with a friend, Magic Nico, on in the chat. He's like, "Yeah, I can't do damage to the event monsters because it's because they can only be damaged by physical attacks for this one." And he's like, he's trying to find like a summon that can do the job because he's a summoner. I'm like, hey, what if you just like didn't play summoner and play like Beowulf, Realm Shifter, or Deity, and then use like physical attack skills? He's like, yeah, I have Beowulf. What skills do I use? And I just named off like 4 of the easiest spells possible to use.
Look, all he's ever known is Summoner, I bet you, which means he doesn't understand any of the mechanics of the game.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
And it's not against him. They made it where Summoner's broken and everyone just tells you to grab that and like dumb press your way up through everything at the beginning. But then you don't understand any of the mechanics of the game or I still don't have anything else to go to. And then people start perfect shotting you and then you start losing all the time and get no set and you have to find another way when you're T10. Already got 2 tower classes but only for Summoner.
Both my work people.
Well, here's another thing I forgot to mention to you, G. So, do you happen to live near water? Rather it be water in game or just water? Well, most likely it's water in life if it's water in game as well. Because that also will affect your ability in order to do memory hunts. Because if you're close to water, then it's going to move them farther away. So if you're going to try and do memory hunts, you probably want to move, like, you know, actually embrace the GPS function of the game. But nope. Well, then you just got... Then what you would have to do, which unfortunately because it's raining right now, is you have to go move that way and then stay at that location and then do the memory hunts from that location. And then in theory that would be able to take and fix it, since, you know, it's cachable for me, but... You know, I've had memories where I'm just, you know, just a couple hundred meters or, you know, very close away.
I've had them literally where I
try turning my Wi-Fi on and off on my phone, and it makes me move just enough to get what I need most of the time.
I've literally had it where I walked out the front door, like I didn't even make it to the mailbox, and I got it. And
Yeah,
I
it's
walked back
good.
and forth between my couch and my front door for.
So, like, the thing is, next hour it could be different. It could be different next hour. No, if I did, I would have definitely told people about it, or maybe I wouldn't have told people about it if I found one of those amities.
Hey, if Cody's still listening, we need to be able to do in the Grand Market. I'm searching Nightshade, space Elstone, and both of them pop up.
No, that's too much for them to do. Just make it where you can hit a buy all button.
Buy all
for
would be
each
crazy.
page.
Yeah, please just put a buy all button. Yeah.
Simple. For each one of them. Buy all for each category in the Grand Market. Mwah, I would lose gold. I would see the numbers finally come down.
Me too.
I think
refresh, I would sit here
buy
for
all, refresh, buy all. Oh.
I would do this for hours and just stock up 100,000 of each material, and I would be broke. I'd be broke though.
I'd collect arena tokens and just stare at them and see how many I could get before it broke the game. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. That'd be almost as much fun as getting level 50 towers and watching them die. Oh. Oh.
Do you do Blades
Moving
of
on.
Guild? That Mimic?
I actually deleted that like months ago. I don't do that shit at all, dude.
I can see it now. Okay.
Yeah, I literally deleted it
One,
from my origin
two,
account.
three,
I bought the
three.
Blade Finesse back and I was like, I'm done with this shit. I'm not paying 5 tokens for a fight. That's stupid. I could beat 5 people in the arena and boost my stats way better instead of having a measuring contest.
Wait, what the heck? Do you see this, Kevo?
Yeah, what's up?
My next level, I'm at 22,000 experience out of 18,000.
Close and reopen the thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did
The
that
game
for
had a
every
little
level?
stroke. It does that a lot.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't
level.
register that you leveled up until you actually do that. I don't want to. You have to explain it to him, to Phantom King. You started this.
Oh no.
Oh, did I do it? Am I level
Time to
50?
do this.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Are you?
Minutes.
No, you're
48.
close.
Ah.
Oh, I
Tomorrow.
took a picture. I took a picture before. I was
Wait a
at
second, what do I-
15,000 experience out of so I was at almost 16,000, and now I'm at
He's doing the math.
let's say 16. So I got 6,000 experience.
Oh, I got Fire
Pretty
resistance
close.
30% and water absorption 5% additional. Not bad. 40%
I'd say
more
it,
damage
it
from
depends. It depends, G. That there's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts about it. Like it depends how close it would be to your house. 1, 4, 5, 1, 1, or 2, 4, 5. And then you can also just join someone else's party that has a fishing spot where it's like it's on the water. Because for me, because I live near water myself, my origin town is actually a fishing spot. So like if I go teleport to my origin town right now like this, it's right in the middle of the water right here at this body of water, or close enough to water where I can fish. That's near dungeons. So you want to find a spot that has like good dungeons and it's a fishing spot, and it's all check all the boxes kind of thing. Sometimes you may not have that luxury, but you can try and look around and find something. And just embrace the GPS aspect of the game and go travel around your town and just find different spots and stuff.
Well, guys, my headphones are telling me I have to go.
Well,
It's been a pleasure.
Well, I appreciate your wide variety of conversations, Mimic. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
I'm always a bag of something, man.
That's right. That's right.
To be weird. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Bye, Vexy. Hasta la pasta.
Wait. Ah, dang it.
He got you. He got you. He got you. He got you. He got you with the pasta. He got you with your own phrase.
I missed it because I'm slow. Sky.
Oh man.
Man, he's infuriating. That's why I love him.
He knows just how to take and say the right words. Are you trolling? Are you trolling Phantom King Vexy, or are you serious with your response? Or maybe you don't want to let me know, and maybe it's all part of a master plan. So I'm gonna.
Is the event one, Sir Nonus?
Yes.
No troll ever.
You don't troll? Okay, well then she's serious then. Her words. Her words.
You should ask him if I ever troll.
No, you missed it. You actually missed it. Gouldine was on the. Gouldine was in the stream earlier today.
Was he really?
He was really,
Good
yeah.
for him.
He was
Wasn't
telling.
on vocal though.
No, he wasn't on vocal, unfortunately.
Well.
Then he really wasn't. Then he really wasn't on stream.
That makes. I mean, that would make all the difference because then we could argue in French.
And then I can pretend no.
Well, you could argue with me in French.
It's not the same.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's only appropriate when it's Gouldine or Alison
I wouldn't argue back because I won't understand you, but you can still argue with me.
Los clientes son más baratos, por eso no puedo hablar con él.
No, that was Spanish.
Yeah.
Pass it up, Kevin. Where did it go? No.
Let's see. Is this party somewhat couchable? It is, kinda. I don't know. I'll test it on my own for this one.
Ooh, there we go. I don't know what he does, but I'm buying him.
It's like teaching a fish how to breathe on land. Alright, let me take and I'm gonna check and see if it's catchable or not on my alt one more again. She's a fungus, she's everywhere. Oh, that's not couchable.
Munchkin in my lap now.
Your little munchkin in your lap?
Yeah, he's sticking your tongue out of me.
Alright, well this one, G, for this hour is not couchable. Unfortunately, it's not. So I'd have to take and make a new party for this one. Did you just quack at me? Vexy?
Yes.
The nerve of these people these days.
I know, the audacity. It's like that Harry Potter movie.
I know, the audacity. Now she's just spamming emotes.
I guess I'll do this for a quick.
But yeah, I'm gonna call it for now, folks. We're gonna see how much. Before I go, we're gonna see how much materials that I really get towards my ascension level and stuff. So we can see the big numbers. We do have a war right now, though, Jaspy. So you might wanna do your fight.
I put it in Dorado mode for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
But I'm telling you what, as soon as I find a catchable hour and I'm done messing around, I'm going back. I don't care.
Oh, Mimic's back.
Surprise.
Oh wait, my guy literally has no ascension level. Is level 230. I think I might be able to beat him and no Amity. I might be able to beat him with Hydrus. I think I can beat this guy with Hydrus. I'm pretty sure.
Why are you quacking at people?
All right.
He was furious when you left, Mimic.
I was.
She was big mad. She was big mad.
I got you so good too.
No, I didn't quite say goodbye fast enough, and I was disheartened because I wasn't able to tell you goodbye.
I heard you say goodbye, but I just want to make sure you didn't throw an Austin LaPoste in there at the end. I wanted to leave a champion.
Well, I don't mind if you say that instead of me. I was just sad I didn't get to say goodbye.
When I returned.
I know.
All right, so I got the 400 or 500 cursed Ordnite I needed. Got some extra, couple thousand extra broken statue, nice. Or I think like close to 1,600, I think. And then now I just need. I went from needing, I think it was 6.9 to needing 5.7 now. So yeah, I mean a good amount of pure darkstone for that. So that's good. Let me just go to my overall materials because I can literally see how much ancient stone and titanium that I got. So material there is.
Old dog is snoring.
So yeah, nice. I have 2380 titanium. I think I probably gained like 1,600 plus titanium today. Definitely a lot more ancient stone because I think it was in like the 2,000 or 3,000. So I gained at least 1,700 plus of that as well. More solarite, which is nice. More everything. So yeah, overall I'm pretty sure I got like, you know, over 10,000 good materials that are like the rare ones from today's Memory Hunter stream. So it was pretty successful, I'd say. You know, solid, you know, I'd say 9 out of 10 right there. Sure, it could have been better with like getting more couchable parties lined up ahead of time. That would have helped if we had them, but that's part of the game is finding more spots in order to take in, or you know, hunting for memories and stuff for parties. Let me claim my Citadel gift.
I got like 900 cursed Ordnite in that hour.
Well, you got more cursed Ordnite than I did, but luckily I got just enough what I need for now.
And then like all the way down, demonic ore, I got 1,500 like everything. Wait, where was my adamantine? 2,000. I didn't get very much adamantine.
If they do my boy fishing like they did memory hunts, I'd fucking wreck some stuff. But alas, I'm gonna get old trouble back on the bandwagon of fixing fishing. Watch.
Okay, I'm buying the tier 10 pet too.
What are you buying?
The tier 10
the beaver
Elysian pet.
Oh no, that's a waste.
Why?
That's a waste. Yeah.
You don't get any memory bonus.
Because he gives cleanse.
I guess that's fair. I have that one, but I just bought it thinking it would.
Very nice, Phantom King.
It does have better skills as Faith 2 and Nightmare 2 instead of Faith 1 and Nightmare 1.
I would rather spend those on buying shrines or buying a memory or buying materials.
I can say nothing. I already have it. It does come in handy for freaking blight.
Hey, there's Zick Moore. Welcome. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is more like end game kind of thing. So I mean, it's not something that a lot of people will get just overall. And thank you for following as well.
You're a silly goose, little girl.
Because for me, it's like I do a lot of endless, so that's why I don't need orange. Like, you know, I literally gain like, you know, I think I gained like over 500 million orange today from doing memories for like 4 hours. 4 hours of memories got me over 5 million orange.
Since anyone can do it.
500 million orange.
My average was 2.9 million per memory. Pretty solid.
Hey, you don't need 200 ascension levels to run endless to get good money. So.
Yeah, you don't need to have as many ascension levels as I do in order to do that. Right now, I'm going to take in disband the party to try and make another couchable party, because I'm going to try and do at least just one more try. And if the memories aren't good, then I'm just going to end the stream there. So it's gonna give us another chance to get something.
Jesus,
good.
This is like couchable plus. This thing's got like 4 or 5 nodes each time on top of you.
Where?
Oh, is that 2? Oh.
For you?
Okay. Yeah. So far. 20% positive status effects. Alright, well.
Well, how about this? Invite me, and then I'm going to invite my alt, and I'm going to use my alt as a test to see if it's going to work or not. If you could, please, Mimic.
Wait, you have 5 nodes, you said?
No, there's only 2 nodes, but each node up to it gives you up like 4 or 5 options, so it's like mega couchable. There's no surprise, oh, we're not going to do that. No.
I can't throw in good conscience throw my ornates away. I have to put them away.
Oh, I can. I can.
Don't
I can. I'll do it for you, Jazz.
Really?
I'll throw away the...
I've always kept them all, but should I just destroy them?
If they don't help you, then why are you keeping them?
You could ever think of a way to use?
Yeah, they're garbage.
Like, I maybe say like my first ornate amity, but I never really was like, oh my goodness, I have to take in, you know, keep every single ornate.
Talk me into it. Destroying them all.
Recycle. You can do it.
Threw them away. What?
No, I know you didn't do that.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm about to say you won't.
No, it's not.
You won't do it.
Oh my god.
What?
We're not in the party, dog.
What do you mean we're not in the party?
I didn't join the party invite for my alt before I invited.
Oh, you just invited me to the party. Wait, this might be couchable still.
That's not. It's not. I just got to the end of it. That's how I know I messed up. So.
All right. Well, good.
I
didn't do it on my alt yet, so that's good. I didn't finish the whole run, so glad you told me before
I was like, this is not pretty. Yeah, this is better. This is 4 nodes on the second run right next to me. Yeah, this is the right one. My bad, dude.
Well, hopefully it's still.
Oh, this was couchable for sure.
Yeah, I have a whole 1 node here that I see.
Yeah, the first node, right?
Oh yeah, who didn't you look for guidance? Is the one that I see? Do you see that one?
Oh. You might expand your view distance a little bit because I got 2.
Well, to be fair, I don't have view distance on this guy right now. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, now I see another one
that
now.
Makes sense.
The other one's not. I can't.
The party when I left.
I can't see the other. I can't get to the other one, but at least one of them's couchable for me, so I'm gonna go for
You're
it.
probably not. Check.
He's
you're
in
probably
the,
not
he's in the party that wasn't couchable for you.
No. I'm in the party with you. I joined it on both of them.
Oh,
I believe.
Okay, I got you.
No,
yeah.
he's on this party right now, Kilo.
Whom do you look for guidance?
Yeah, I got the positive stats effects 20%. No, I'm in this party. See, Bugandi's the leader. Yeah. That's how you know.
Oh crap, we gotta. I'm not. I'll deal with you later. I'm hunting right now. Damn it, another dowsing round. Why do I keep doing that? They don't
I
even
just
look the same.
take them. Just take it off your items for now. Mimic, put it back on.
I'll forget about it. Like 3 weeks from now, I remembered I'm supposed to be using dowsing rods. I'm old, man. I know me.
Touche.
I'm like a goldfish, dude. I just swim in circles all day. I go take care of my stuff and swim back home and just play the game.
Alright, so let me see if I can make this happen.
Oh, this is mega couchable.
Well, I'm gonna see if it's mega catchable for me now. I did the test on my ult. Let's see if it's.
Right, so my follower is what? Follower 3% more often. Jesus.
What? 3% more.
I'm just gonna quit doing this for the night.
It's act 3% more often for that one.
Yeah, it's the second one from the bottom.
That's not. That's not too bad.
You know, like I said, if it's not good for me, you can use the party to farm any goblins out if there are some that you want to mess with. But I'll just pick this up tomorrow after I go.
If it's not good, I'm not gonna farm it. I only have like, I might do the last couple remaining time on my Beaver Shrine, and then I'll call it after that. That's probably what I'll do. All right, so Mentor was the 20% buff. Did you do Sparring Partner yet?
Yeah, that was the 3% pet act.
And then what's my follower then?
No, my followers. No, myself is the 20% status effect or positive status.
Mm-hmm.
My follower is 3% pet action rate. I don't know about Sparring Partner or Mentor yet.
All right, I got the Sparring Partner. Then I'm going for that one.
Okay, well, I'm hitting Mentor.
It's not good. It's not good. At least the legendary's not good.
Oh,
It's 3% gold with 4% missing HP.
Oh, this one's 2% gold with 8% more likely to be affected with a status effect. So double Dutch now. All right.
I'm just gonna go after the fall. I'm gonna go after the follower action rate, I think, and then I'll just call it after.
I mean, there's a whole other node with more options on right beside you too.
I don't think I can. I'll see if I'll use another torch and Farsight to get more view distance to see.
Yeah. Because you're right at the edge of both the circles, hit right on where you should be at, or like your location.
Mm-hmm.
Like they overlap on you just barely. So like one's left and one's right.
How many do I got? How many mnemonics? 122.
Hey, you're back in the game.
From recollection.
There you go.
600 else.
You just saved like a whole lot of space in your castle. They're like, oh, thank Christ you got rid of this shit.
Well, I didn't
All right,
take any
no
out of my
opinion.
castle.
Unfelled or no opinion. Oh, your inventory is gonna be very great.
Yeah, apparently I'm just out of range of the other one, Mimic. Because I can see it, it's just I'm out of range. It's messed up.
Packs with summons. 5%. I'll let you know if any of the other ones are good. It sucks it's got you right on the side of it.
Yeah. And 4, 4, 4, 4.
That should be the one to have something good too. Watch.
It most likely will be. I mean, if it's
good.
You either
get in your car and drive a block over and sit and do it. Yeah, I mean it's like
I'd pick start from the top or the bottom, G. You pick.
I want from the bottom.
Go from the bottom. Mimic says bottom. So start from the bottom and then go up.
Oh. I mean, if he's doing his own memories, I wouldn't do it like that unless you're gonna do it like that all the time, or you're gonna get.
I mean, you know,
get the same shit. 2% chance skills or spells will ignore ward. Yay, no.
Yay, no.
Isn't that special?
Man, I'm getting bank for Ancient Stone, and I know I'm gonna need it in the future anyway. So thank you, game, for that.
Going to the refineries.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Also, Odie, since you're listening, can you please...
Can we, like, up these refineries to, like, 20? That would be great.
And also combine them into one building and make them a guild, so we only have to restock 1 refinery a day instead of 10.
There you go. Got some work restored
Doing it
tonight now.
continuously?
Yeah, there's like a daily streak that like if you know, days in a row.
I
You get
don't know about the
certain
streak
kills.
thing. That's too much backup storage for me. to
Just
track
let
of.
them cook, Odie. Just let them cook.
Something other than just a useless building that you. I really think it should be one building.
By 80.
You know, like the Grand Market, make it the Grand Refinery.
Yeah, it should just be a building, one building.
And instead of because like they're enticing you to like kind of do the bug where it gets in, like it's not explained anywhere, right? To put them into your origin town by, you know, building one, putting your origin town.
No, you don't have to do that now. You can just build all 10 of them in your origin town right away. You don't have to build them and move them anymore.
Can?
Yeah, that's why they did that. You can just build. You can build as many as you want. You can only use 10 at a time.
Oh, I thought that was still restricted to 1 in each area.
Nope. No, they fixed that because why would they change it and then make it you have to sneak around and push them in?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried to build a refinery after
You don't even have to. You can build them, and you don't even have to build them in your origin town. You can build them in the same place.
Let me look right now. Area detail of building refinery. Hey, stop it. Okay, yep. I believed you, and I trusted you, but I still tested it anyways.
It's whatever. 1% more likely to respond to calls. These are all useless. Wait, are they?
One building,
All right.
Grand Refinery. It's a 24-hour thing instead of a 12-hour thing. You just fill it up, put 2,400 materials in it once per day.
I think you should only be able to level it up by putting materials into it.
Yes.
Like,
Like
you
the
collect
higher
your
level,
refined
like you put cursed ornite in it, it gives you like 10 times more experience than anything else, you know? So you could like sacrifice your good materials to level up your guild faster.
Alright, this is the last one, and
Yeah,
then I'm
they have to
done.
come up with, like, a
Last
subclass,
chance at my
like
follower.
the refiner.
Oh, I got the ornate. That's funny. Here you go, Mimic. Here's the ornate. Here's it. Your follower will react 3% more often. Yours cover 2% maximum mana per turn, and spells or skills of your faction will do 10% additional bonus damage. The balances
They nerfed
are
100% nerfed all the freaking MV.
you will receive 5% less
stuff.
experience points. Your accessories will be 50% less effective and deal 30% less damage against Linus forces.
Listen, man.
It's a PvP. It's 100% a PvP amity right here. Mimic. It's 100% a PvP amity.
And we're gonna blame Dengue for it, even though we know he didn't do it. So you better fix it.
All right, folks. Now it's officially the end of the stream now. So y'all have a great rest of your night. I'll be live tomorrow around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take care, everyone. If you have any questions, you always reach out to me through the Discord, and I'll take and catch y'all on the next stream. Peace, everyone. Bye.